Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it.
It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills. You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, battle.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does? So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot Siva!
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you, Nice, go, group in, now, push in, we don't Good game.
All right, everybody, here we are with North American Regionals. Before we hop in, though, let's go ahead and do our good luck, have fun pledge really quick so we can jump right into the action. I am so excited for today's amazing Fortnite matches. I hope you guys enjoy it too, because man, it is going to be sick. All right, say it with me in the chat, everybody. Good luck, have fun in the chats, please. Good luck, have fun is a promise to set a positive example with my behavior. Show integrity by honoring the rules. Be a good sport whether I win or lose. Recognize that my words have real impact. Speak up against discrimination, harassment, and abuse. Stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful. And respect others, even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and jump into the Fortnite action. That's right. We have been rebuilt stronger, faster, better, because guess what? We are rocking and rolling here in our Fortnite map. Chapter 4, Season 2, Regionals, Heat 1, Round 1. Look at this, 78 players, one island. You gotta love it. Let's go ahead and jump around. Let's see what all the teams are up to. It looks like we might have a team. Look at this. Yep, Sergeant Carr has their eyes glued to They Love Sharky and Blaze Fire YT right down there. Boom! Instantly breaks the shields. That's some good damage right there for Sergeant Carr right there. Sergeant Carr and Regina XBL 10. Look at this. Isn't this sweet? Isn't this neat? Good luck, have fun streaming in the chat. CEO, our very own CEO, saying good luck, have fun. Love to see it. Ackworth saying good luck, have fun. Connor saying let's get him cracking. Stephanie says good luck, have fun. Nana in Arkansas says, go OZ Kraken. All right, love it. All right, but here we are. Just a little bit of poke. It doesn't look like they want to get too involved in the fight here. Their buddy Regina 10 is taking the off angle on him. Doing a lot of damage to that. Ooh, my goodness, Zith with some big shots over there. Let's go ahead and jump over there. I know Zith is doing some big stuff. Look at that, already with a ton of damage already, taking out 2 limbs, just took out Ride or Die. Over here on the outskirts of Steamy Springs, moving towards Frenzy Fields. Epic on YouTube says, go Nomads. JD says, go Marvels. JD, actually the owner of the Marvels. So they're going to be a little biased, but of course you got to cheer for your team. You got to cheer for your team, cheer for your team, cheer for your players, cheer them on, because this is it. This is teams competing to punch their ticket to North American Finals, hosted in Orlando by our very good friends, Full Sail University. Now, the game's pretty loud in my ears, so let me know if it's a little too loud in your ears over there at home, okay? But down to 68 players already, 10 players down, 3 squads down. My goodness, what fun we're having today. And look at this. Zis about to run right straight into football QB, but doesn't notice them. Doesn't notice football at all. Oh my goodness, that's scary. They didn't notice their... Oh no, football QB's their teammate. Might be. My bad. Let's see around here. Let's see if there's any teams about to run into each other. Oh, look at this. Shattered Slabs popping off over here with Typhoon Snipers. Superstar Avon about to come into a fight with Wellington right here. And look at that. They're already popping off over here at Shattered Slabs. Shattered Slabs, I like this POI, actually. But here they are. Look at that. So you're already seeing the Katana, the Kinetic Edge, being used as its mobility option. It's such a great util item. One of the only movement, probably it's the only real movement ability in Chapter 4 Season 2. So you're going to see all the teams trying to get their hands on one of those kinetic edges. It's so useful for getting out of bad positions, getting into good positions. It's such a useful item to have in your toolkit. And here we see Last Shogun. It's using it to get in and close the gap. Overshoots it just a little bit, but look at that. Wellington has a Katana kinetic edge of their own. Last Shogun, it's doing their best. They've managed to close the gap. Takes a shotgun blast to the face, goes down to 30 shield. Going straight up, getting on top. Really using that. Chuck telling me it's fine. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for the intel. Last Shogun moving around Wellington right here. And it's pretty intense 1v1. As they're dropping down, doing their best to survive. And look at that, Foxy JJ with a 3K just took out Pez Head Todd and Diamond Jack all at once. My goodness, Foxy JJ going nuts. I know that's a Hanover Horde player, so good job, Hanover. And oh my goodness, 59 viewers on the live stream. Thank you all so much. I want to thank our new followers. Thank you, Grand Melinda. Thank you, Mike Field 10. Thank you, L Xavier LL. Thank you, B37 Warrior. Thank you, Lady Rev 1. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you. All right. Looks like Last Shogunate here and Superstar Avon have regrouped. Is there another team still with them? No, I think they're pretty much set. I think there's like one other player here, but let's go ahead and jump over to Mega City where there's quite a bit of action going down. Oh, look at that. We just happened to land onto Yeezy Lord, A-Switch, and Foxy JJ as they're in the middle of a fight for this building here. Let's see who they're up against. Grand Melinda in the chat says, "Go Ogibo!" Yeezy Lord right here doing their best to get into the build. A-Switch is down, and now it's just Foxy JJ and A-Switch as they are going up against Sizzles and the rest of their trio. And it's just classic box fights now. Foxy JJ trying to get some damage off. Sizzles right outside the build. Do they know? This looks like they heard it. And there they go. They're going on the offensive. Sizzles gets the roof on top of Foxy JJ. Yeezy Lord staying inside the building, healing up, grabbing the materials. And looks like they're regrouping a little bit here. They're caught out in Storm, so they are going to have to move pretty soon here. But my goodness, look at all these teams rotating through Mega City right now. It is a complicated maneuver. It is complicated and scary to have to maneuver through here for sure. Chromic Gut says, "Let's go Mystic." Neo Vlad says, "Good luck to all teams." And here we are, Sizzles and Bash and Caden Monster moving through. Already in another team fight. I mean, it's just what you expect when you have to rotate out of such a busy POI. Caden Monster goes down, and now it's just Sizzles and Caden Monster against Mega Zesty and their trio. Bash choosing to retreat just a little bit, get away from the action. Let's go ahead and look at it from Vaxify's perspective down there. So here we are with Pancake Ninja, Vaxify, and Zesty, who just took out 2 members of Bash's trio over there. Vaxify looks like they're looking to finish off Sizzles over here. Yeah, Sizzles is knocked. Vaxify's going to go ahead and finish them off. And there we go. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 7 elims for this squad here. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and take a look at how players are doing in terms of elims right here. Who's leading? Who's leading in elims? So over here, we've got 4, 3, 1 elims. Maybe it's better if I go by points. I think it's probably a limbs. It's the limbs that we're going to want to look out for here. But looking at this, Dr. Igneous, Legend Gamer Tool, Dunsun with a combined 8 eliminations. Zesty, Vaxify, Pancake Ninja in second place in terms of elims with 5, 7 elims. So man, teams are starting to pop off for sure. Let's go ahead and take a look around the map, see where else the fights are happening. Maybe looks like on the north side here. We've got a couple of teams over here by Brutal Bastion. This player is unsuspecting. Oh, Dr. Igneous. Maybe not so unsuspecting. He's getting shot at right now, taking some damage as they are moving solo against this trio. Okay, their teammates have caught up. They're ready to go back in. But look at that. Only 3 weapons in their loadout. No util. Dr. Igneous. I mean, this squad right here, this trio, is our kill leaders in the current lobby. So this is currently the most deadly team in the lobby. At least as of right now. Melly in the chat says, go Hanover! Dr. Igneous moving in, getting the high ground, dropping on top of the builds, and now they've got height. They've got the charge shock, they've got a shotgun out. Taking a couple shots at Knock Clutch MJ as they glide on past. And they've got a clear view on Ripple there. Dr. Igneous is going for it. Oh, not Ripple, Ripper. There we go, using the connected blade to close the gap. Putting up some builds behind, just in case. And now they've got 2-on-1 on the build, and it's going to be pretty scary for Ripper here, as they're trying to defend the box, but now the 3v1 situation is not going to work out in Ripper's favor, and more elims for Dr. Igneous and co. as they go up to 9 elims. All right, let's jump around the map here a little bit more and see what else there is to find. Any other teams engaging? Yes, there is. In fact, here we go. Vaxify, Pancake Ninja, and Zesty look like they're taking on yet another squad in their vicinity. In fact, are they going up against Foxy JJ and Yeezy Lord right now? That might be the case. No, it's Council. Council just got taken down here by Vaxify. I'm going to try and get a view on some other players, but man, these teams are fast. Here we are with DJ Fort Pro. The only surviving member of their squad. Council is down. Right? Council is down. Yeah, Council's down. 8 pitchers down. DJ Fort Pro, the only surviving member of the squad. Certainly going to be chased down here. And oh, it looks like they're about to run into another solo in Caden Monster. So here we go. Battle of the solos. How's DJ Fort Pro's discipline? Do they know to check the bushes? Oh, did Caden Monster not even notice? Did they just walk right by? Either way, they're being chased down by Bash here. So it looks like they're not going to be able to chill out here for too long. I mean, certainly some other teams are going to be running through here, right? Make their way over to these Slurp Juice kegs. Pop them open. Get themselves back up to full shields, full heals. Find themselves a nice little a couple of chug splashes. That's going to be helpful. Meanwhile, there's the team that took out most of their squad, and they are looking pretty here. Looks like they're just rotating into zone, happy to be where they are. Not looking to get involved in too many shenanigans here. And look at this. It looks like Adapt, Mytho, Wolfman, and Kyle. I think this is also a Hanover team. Are looking pretty good here. They've managed to take over this high rise, this floating island section. If you can capture the flag in that area, it gives you such good loot. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Speaking of craziness, we've got a lot of teams centered right around here, and it looks like they're finally starting to kick off here as Caden Monster goes down. Bash takes a huge shotgun blast down to 23 HP, and now Sizzles is the only one left of the squad here. The Pancake Ninja, Vaxify, and was it Easton? I think no, it was somebody else. Are really wreaking havoc on that zone there. And Sizzles. They catch up to Sizzles. Doing his best here. Building up as much as they can. They don't have any more builds and they are down. And Vaxify claims yet another elim here. 3, 7, 13 elims. No, 12 eliminations for this trio so far in this lobby. Only 36 players left. We're down to half our lobby now. El Xavier in the chat says, "Go football QB16 and Okibo." Nice. I love to see the cheering in the chat. All right, let's take a look at the rest of the teams here. There's going to be quite a bit of action up here on the northwest side here, as teams are going to be looking to rotate into zone. They're going to be forced to run into these other teams. So here we are with Small Monkey Gills and AJD Games, as they are bush camping. Look at that, camping in the bushes. Oh, it works, okay? Until you get to plat level. At plat level, everyone checks bushes. Everyone checks the bushes. All right, here. So it looks like, yep, they're going to be running straight into that duo. Okay, they're going from bush to bush. Small Monkey and Gills are just hanging out here in this house. Yeah, look at that, hanging from the walls. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, rocking the Venom suit too. Are they all rocking the Spider-Man Venom suit? That's pretty sick. They've got this. They're all coordinating skins. I love to see teams coordinate skins. And look at that, they've even got the emote. Very nice. Gaming Tiger, just hanging out, just hanging around. But JT Ninja, oh no, strayed a little too far from their teammates, and now they're going to be looking for a way to get back home. Looks like JT Ninja has totally left the building. The rest of the teams are trying to get back in. And actually, they see some teams up ahead. That must be these teams over here. Yep, Gills, AGD Games, Small Monkey still chasing down the Spider-Man trio. They thought they could hide in the bush, but no, they've been found out. They're going to continue to run here. AJD Games doesn't find the shot. Let me zoom out of the rest of the lobby here, see what else is going on. Brux VFS and Straticus splitting off to two different sides of the map. Over here, we got a massive fight between like 3 different teams. Pancake Ninja, Vaxify, Zesty. What can I say? The camera just loves them. Let me go ahead and try out this new view here. Oh no. Let's go ahead and go back to safety. Pancake Ninja, Zesty, taking on Superstar Aven and the rest of their trio there. Typhoon Sniper right over there. And they're chasing. Go ahead and watch it from their perspective, because man, they are in an interesting situation, that's for sure. Here we are with 1017, 101.7. What is that? Are they shouting out their radio station? Adrian, Baz, and Serial. This is a North OC Kraken. Fully in the builds. They've got teams all over them. Vaxify, Pancake Ninja, just outside their builds. And they're trying to tarp back in, stay inside their base. Pancake Ninja takes out last Shogunate, but Adrian finds Zesty. Foxy JJ takes out JT Ninja. Try and see it from the other side's box. And it looks like they're able to tarp safely here. And it looks like the teams have left them to be, have left them be. And my goodness, and all that bloodshed, we lost about 10 players. We're down to 26 players in the lobby now. Let's take a look here at where other teams are doing. Here we are, Foxy JJ Easy Alert A-Switch, still up and running. And they're currently in a battle against Neon Ridge and, what was that, Not Clutch? Not too sure, but it looks like Foxy JJ is making the call to rotate out of there. North OC are built up pretty nicely there in that center zone. Let's take a look here at how the elims are going. Last time we checked, Mega Zesty, Pancake Ninja are down, so Vaxify is playing as a solo now. Hanover Horde still have their full trio, Foxy JJ, Uselord, and A-Switch, and they are currently at least our surviving kill leaders. But look at that, 14 elims before they went down. My goodness. But Vaxify is still in this, can still pick up quite a few limbs. Take a look around the map here as things are starting to calm down, or at least I would say that, but Fallon, Little Wolf, Koenig, and W Key Magma have found themselves in the middle of a firefight with another team. They're right on top of each other. Not Clutch and Neon Ridge still chilling down there. It looks like they're going to stay down there until they have to move. But they're in a, I gotta say, they're kind of in a bad spot. Unless they do they have anything to get themselves out? Okay, they've got the kinetic edge, so they can move, or at least Neon Ridge can get out of there. So they're trying to figure out how they're going to build down. Yeah, they got a tarp. You got to tarp your way through. But it looks like they're not. They're just going to build some walls, using the kinetic edge to get in, get through, and rotate in. It's going to be pretty chaotic as all the teams are moving in. Look at that. Look at all these teams moving in as this storm closes. Dunsun right here. Legend Gamer Tool and Dr. Igneous. Moving through zone. It's not Clutch, literally right next to them. They could have high-fived. Look at this. This team's also doing pretty well. They've got 9 limbs under their belt, looking to take some pot shots here at Neon Ridge and Not Clutch. But Dunsun, the only one left on their squad. So they're playing as a solo for the rest of this match. And it looks like teams have comfortably fallen into their positions. There's a little bit of there's some shots going off for sure. And it looks like this team's in a bit of trouble. They're trying to hide in this bush, but they've already been spotted here by Gills, AGD Games, and Small Monkey. But Foxy JJ is getting involved. Looks like Hanover Horde's going in to try and clean up these and finish off these kills. No fear, go straight. They know they're in the bushes. I mean, they've been shooting out of there. But they're going for it for sure. Yeezy Lord taking on Fallon. But Fallon looking pretty slippery right now. Moving pretty smoothly through all these builds. A-Switch on top of the build, keeping an eye out for the rest of the team. And Yeezy Lord finishes off Koenig. And now it's just Small Monkey for that poor trio over there. I don't have a lot of trust. I don't think Small Monkey was gonna make it out of that one, but my goodness, look at the limbs rack up here. 10, 12, 15 limbs for Hanover Horde. Congratulations, massively well done. Fallon and Little Wolf here playing as a solo, the only one left out of their trio. Still got some fight in them left, taking a shotgun shot at Foxy JJ, erasing their shields. I'm gonna move the regionals logo just a little bit up here. Seems like it's a little kind of congested. There we go. I want it centered with the map. Look at that. That's perfect. Fallon Wolf. It looks like they've left Fallon Wolf here. They're not too interested in going after Fallon. But my goodness, what is all those shots? What are they up to? They see someone in the build. 1v3 situation for Fallon here. Doing the best they can. I mean, they've survived longer than I would have. All right, but let's go ahead and take a look at if we can find the team on high ground here. Here we are with You're Washed and Mystics playing as a duo. They lost Flash at some point. I think this is a Wellington Mustangs team, I believe. It looks like they're rotating through the moving zone now. Vaxify to their left. Dangerous situation. Anything can happen for these rotations. Vaxify comes back face to face with another fit player. They're both wearing Lara Croft skins, so maybe they've got some kind of affinity there. Hanover Horde are nicely boxed up, tarping through straight through. Here we go, Straticus staying alive for their team. The only surviving member of their squad. Vaxify picks up another limb on Dunsun. Foxy JJ and Trio making their way through, all the way on Storm Edge. They're all the way at the front. They're at the front of the rotation, so they're leading the pack right now. But just outside their build is Vaxify. And straight to their left. And straight to their left. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back up and running. And straight to their left is the trio of North OC. But Foxy JJ manages to take one out. A-Switch goes down, so now they're down one. On the high ground, it's Wolfman Kylates, Fortnite, and Dat Mytho, but Wolfman goes down. Meanwhile, on the North OC team, it's Adrian. Takes out Not Clutch. It's about to take out Yeezy Lord. Yeezy Lord goes down. And now it's just Adrian left for the North OC team. 5 players left in zone. On the high ground is Adapt Mytho and Wolfman. They have all the control in the world here. Free to shoot down on teams. Foxy JJ tries to drop down on them, but gets taken down with a nice play shotgun shot. Hanover Horde is basically out of it. I don't think there's got anyone left on their team. Yep, they are out now. But my goodness, the limbs that they racked up, the points that they got, is going to make a huge, huge difference. They're probably still our point leaders in the match here. Looks like they're trapping down, building their waterfall, and they're getting ready to drop down on these teams on the absolute low ground. Here we are with You're Washed. Adrian takes them out, cold-blooded. There we go. We'll watch it from Adrian's perspective in the 1v2 situation. North OC versus Adapt Mytho and Kyle Hates Fortnite. I think Kyle Hates Fortnite is a Falls Church player. But here they are. They die to storm damage, and they go down in second place. But congratulations to Kyle Hates Fortnite and Adapt Mytho on getting their Victory Royale finish. And what an awesome round 1 we got to have. I'm so excited, so hype for round 2 of Heat 1 here. Keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for all the regionals action. All right, welcome back, ladies and germs. Here we are with round 2 of Heat 1 of Fortnite. Let's hop over to Kenjutsu Crossing, where Wellington just took out the trio of Big Tommy, Garrett, and Dark Frost. Well done, Wolfie, Kyle. Oh no, actually that was a different team. But this is the fight is still on here between Big Tommy. Big Tommy got taken out, but Shia, Roby Roboto are still in this. Meanwhile, Wellington stalking through this beautiful mansion here. Roby Roboto doing their best, runs straight into another player, gets knocked. And now Wildfire from Wellington finish them off. Nicely done, nicely done. Aw, thank you, Jay. You're so kind. You're too kind, you're too kind. Let's take a look around here at the rest of the map. Over on Lonely Labs, we've got a couple more team fights going on between AXO Attack. Almighty Harper gets taken down by Sizzles. Sizzles, Caden Monster, and Bash. That's a familiar trio. We saw them perform really well last round. A Pitcher just knocked AJD Games. So it looks like this was a quick fight here. Too quick for us to catch. Maybe we can catch one before it happens. Oh no, who's this here? Who just got both their teammates downed? DJ Fort Pro gets the limb on the Small Monkey. Nicely done. If you're wondering what Small Monkey's little question mark there, it's a little Among Us emoji. Cute. Gills, the only one left for their trio. Small Monkey and AGD Games, they're the ones that just got taken down here. They were being chased down by this squad here, Council, A Pitcher, and DJ Fort Pro. And now they're enjoying the loot from their limbs. No one dropped Mega City. Nobody cared about it. They were all being like, everyone's going to drop Mega City, so we're not going to drop Mega City. We're going to go somewhere that no one else goes so that we can loot up and not have to worry about fighting a million teams. But now look at that. Mega City. No one even touched it. That's hilarious. Let's go ahead and let's look around, see if there's any two teams that are on a collision course with each other. Yep, there sure is. We got JT Ninja, Gus and Gnome 7, Gaming Tiger, the Gnomes. Gotta love the Gnomes as they are running up on Blaze, and they love Sharky. Playing as a duo here in a trio's world. And as soon as the team rushes up on them, they're bouncing out of there. They want no part of this fight. They're like, you know what? Let's stay alive. How about that? That sounds like a good plan to me. Thank you to the new followers since I last shouted you guys out. Thank you, Soy Alex Gamer Guapo. Soy Alex Gamer Guapo. Yeah, very nice. Thank you, Fade to Black M89 for the follow, and thank you, Chow TTV for the follow. Here we are. They're on the low ground. JT Ninja and Gaming Tiger on the high ground. Oh my goodness, great tracking there. Gets the knock onto Gaming Tiger. JT Ninja's gonna be forced to box up here and run for their lives. Gus and Gnome is gonna have to hold the line while JT Ninja tries to get their buddy back up, but oh, it is not in the cards for them. Gaming Tiger goes down. Blazefire tried to get a little too aggressive and gets caught out here. And now it's just They Love Sharky. Still up for the duo. Box fight happening. Shotgun shots going everywhere. Oh, look at that. They're nervous. They're nervous. They've got nerves. That's okay. JT Ninja, you've closed it out in the end. Congrats on the elim. Gaming Tiger will be missed, but you stay alive. You keep your team in it for now. Let's take a look around the map a little more. Let's see what else is going on around here. Mega City finally has got some interesting, got two teams in there. Techie Bookworm in the chat saying, good luck, have fun, go Twin Spirit and South Lake City. Or is it, no, it's Salt Lake City, my bad, not South Lake City. Here we are, Vaxify, Zesty, Pancake Ninja. They're taking down these NPCs. So these NPCs are actually pretty crucial because the main one drops the key to the vault. So there's a vault in Mega City that has really, really good loot. And when they kill these guards, they get the keys to those vaults. So it looks like they're going for the vault in Mega City. And I'm sure they're attracting attention from other teams while they're doing so. I mean, how could you not? Here's the other team that's in there. It's Kingsley Forever, Sweaty Hank, and Lika. Looks like Kingsley's got a view on them as they're trying to go into the go to the vault, because the vault's right there. Evasive maneuvers, but you gotta put some builds up. It looks like they're gonna rotate out there. They don't want to have to fight over that in that position. I think that's smart. But they find the Brookfield Storm. They find the Brookfield Storm. And Vaxify's gonna chase them down as Pezhead is the only one left for them. They're not checking their flank. Look at that. Great shotgun shot to start off the fight. Vaxify had a huge advantage here. But they are taking it 1v2. They are pretty confident, I guess. Oh my goodness, look at those movements. So clean. Hot MDK on the other side. Zesty, Pancake Ninja, catch up to Vaxify and help them finish it off. In the chat, Chromic Gut says, let's go Wellington Skittles. The man 2571 says, hoping that Bash, Kid Monster, and Sizzle wins the game. And Shonuff says, let's go North OC team. Love it. Love to see it. You know what I haven't seen in the chat yet? I haven't seen copy pastas. Where are the copy pastas, guys? Come on. Show me some of the copy pastas. But keep them positive. We are with Kingsley Forever. Lika, Sweaty Hang. They're still running around Mega City, but they're running away. They're like, oh my god, that team is cracked. Get me out of here, man. I don't want to fight them. Are you crazy? Let's take a look at how teams are doing overall. Take a look here at the leaderboard. Oh, I jumped around to someone else. That's fine. It's Foxy JJ. Kyle Hates Fortnite dueling it out for who is the top dog in the lobby for most elims. Both sharing 5 elims right now. Why does it keep dragging me down? Foxy JJ, Yeezy Lord, and A-Switch with combined 6 elims. Kyle Hates Fortnite, Wolfman, and Dap Mytho with another 6 elims. So it looks like it's a battle between Falls Church and Hanover for top dog in the lobby right now. At least I think so. Nobody will have to correct me if Kyle Hates Fortnite is not Falls Church, but I think that is. So it looks like we've got a moment of calm right now. So everyone's a little bit spread out. I mean, you're kind of separated from your team, buddy. But everyone else seems to be having a moment of calm while they make the rotations. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any calm for Neon Ridge here, who has been jumped by Dr. Igneous and co. All right, in the chat, I want you guys to play a game. Who had, well, not who had. What do you think was the number for the most elims by a single trio last round? In round 1, who do you think, how many elims do you think was the top elims? Go ahead and put your guesses in the chat. Who do you think, what do you think was the most elims one trio had last round? Anyways, Neon Ridge gets taken down here by Dunsun and co. Unfortunately, they were a little bit separated from their team. But Not Clutch and Ripper doing their best to survive. Not Clutch goes down, and now it's just Ripper carrying the torch for their trio. And they are wisely doing the best they can to get out of there. But 45 HP, no charges on their kinetic blade. They are going to use the draft here to redeploy and get a little bit more movement out of there. In the chat, more cheering for their teams. Let's go Regina! Saskatoon YXE Storm. The man says, Foxy JJ is one of the best in this lobby. And Jay confirms what I was thinking. Yep, that is False Church. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. But Ripper, not out of the woods yet. They're still being chased down. But now they've got shields to work with. And a shotgun ready to go. Look at this. Slippery, but they will get caught out eventually. It was a good effort, Ripper, but Dr. Igneous, Legend Gamer Tool, and Dunsun caught up to you eventually. All right, we've got our guesses coming through in the chat. Jay thinks it's 9 elims. Chromic Gut thinks 26. Nana in Arkansas thinks 15. Stephanie says 18. The man says 32. Well, here I'll tell you, the kill leaders last round in round 1 consisted of A-Switch, Foxy JJ, and Yeezy Lord for the Hanover Horde with a combined 21 eliminations. 21 eliminations. So nobody quite got it, but I think the closest one was Stephanie. So Stephanie Gall, congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back. You have you have good insight, good notice, good perception. All right, let's jump around the map here. See if anyone else is running into each other. A couple teams caught out in Storm. What's going on over here? It's Shia and XPL Big Tommy. I like that, Big Tommy. Looks like they're just content to hang out in zone. Are they going to go for a healing play? It's a little early for that. Let's take a look at this. Oh my goodness. Craziness over here on the northwest side. Dr. Igneous down. Legend Gamer Tool and Dunsun fighting for their lives here against another trio. Who are they fighting against? It looks like it's the North OC team. They're fighting against North OC Kraken right now. Dunsun, the only one left now, as North OC has just totally taken out their squad. North OC doing their best here. Just trying to get into zone. Finally, they make their way out of Storm, but there's teams behind them they got to be aware of. Let's go ahead and jump around to this section of the map. Down here. Jaybird got it. Nicely done, Jaybird. Nicely done. All right, Jaybird, I'll VIP you or something. I'll VIP you just for this stream, though. Just for this stream. All right, let's take a look here. Looks like this team, Regina, Sergeant Carr, and Wildcrowd, has managed to get out as Dodge, but it's just Regina 10 left for this team. Meanwhile, over here, what do we got? Dunsun still left as a solo. Over here on the south side, looks like North OC. There's a North OC team. Football, QB16, Zith. Looks like they're in the middle of a fight against Big Tommy. Oh, they found Big Tommy. And down goes Big Tommy as they wrap up that elim. Is there anyone else here? Anyone else in this area? No, this Shia, their teammate, Big Tommy's teammate, managed to get out of there before they were eliminated. So their team's still in it, but they're down a key player. North OC, looks like they've got eyes on the teams here on the northwest side, hiding over by the gas station. So it looks like they're going to drop in pretty soon. All right, Jaybird, enjoy your VIP status. What does it do? Literally nothing. All you get is a cool little diamond next to your name when you chat. But hey, that's more than other people have. Other people don't have that. That's resource scarcity right there. Congratulations, Jaybird. You are VIP for now. For now. Just for today. All right, North OC, they drop here on this building. Looks like what they want is they want to take over this space here so they can get some really good loot. Serial goes straight for the high ground. Meanwhile, Baz is on the... No, they all go straight for high ground. And then it's Kyle Hates Fortnite, Wolfman, and Zap Mytho on the bottom. So these are two top teams that are fighting it out right now. We can try and swap it over to the other team's perspective. Kingsley, just a random solo that's passing through here. Is like, oh my goodness, I don't want to be part of this team fight. These guys are cracked. So right here, Falls Church, all boxed up, ready for the fight. Kyle looking... I mean, they have a... Falls Church, I guess, has the high ground now, but I mean, they're basically just doing a box fight. Are they making the call to rotate out of here? Yeah, it looks like they are. They're like, let's get out of here. It's too early to fight this team. Let's move. That's a smart call. Smart call. They're like, you know what? It's too early for us to be taking big fights like this. Too many teams in the area. We gotta prioritize our long-term safety. And they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna get chased either. Yeah, they're not gonna get chased for it. North OC is happy to take this. Oh, but look at this. Are they coming in to contest North OC on that position? No, they're not. Here comes Vaxify, like a bat out of hell. Just breaking into these builds. Manages to find himself Superstar Aven, but doesn't land the shots. Last Shogunate is still stuck here. Oh no. Shogunate, get out of here, brother. And last Shogunate gets knocked. My goodness, look at all these players rotating into zone. It is crazy right now. Vaxify takes out Dino. Uses the blade. Get back in. Everyone's got quite a bit to run towards zone right now. Doing the 180s to try and get the shotgun shots off while they're running past. Ride or die Knoll goes down. Back, man, these Saskatoon Storm are going absolutely crazy right now. I already won. Looks like Falls Church might have managed to find their way onto a high ground area position here in zone. Falls Church is on it. And a volley of bullets coming down on RRD1. With only 17 HP left, any source of damage is going to be enough to take down RRD1. And they are in shambles right now. Just using up every build they have, trying to stay in the fight, trying to stay alive. Dat Mythos already in the box, and it's too late. As they go down, let's take a look at how Falls Church is doing right now. 7, 9, 10 eliminations with Kyle Hits Fortnite going crazy with 7. Let's take a look how the rest of the lobby's doing. Over here we have Foxy JJ, Yeezy Lord. A-Switch is down, but together they have 8 limbs. Ooh, Backspy gets knocked here by Kyle. That's a big pickup. I'm sure they're going to be looking to capitalize on that. Indeed they are. Dat Mytho taking the charge, dropping down. Grabbing some loot first. And North OC is down there as well. So there's 3 big teams coming down to this area right now. Falls Church, Saskatoon Storm. Oh my goodness! Those pulse rifles so strong. And it feels like the whole lobby is focusing down this team right now as Vaxify goes down. Zesty and Pancake Ninja still in the fight. Let's see where Pancake Ninja is. Seems like they were a little farther away here. It looks like Kyle picked up 2 more limbs while we weren't looking. And North OC, is North OC still in this? Did they get taken out? Yep, North OC still alive. And that poor solo player, Pancake Ninja. Oh no, Pancake Ninja! Pancake Ninja gets knocked. And with no cover, they go down as well. And now, the Saskatoon Storm looking to be in shambles right now. Getting the knock on him, even more players. Let's check around, see who else is still in this. Wellington, look at this. Wellington, Wildfire, Toxic Nuke, still in this. They got 2 limbs. They're playing pretty well here. Playing for their life. Playing for survival. Straticus and Brux VFX still in this. And look at this. Here comes North OC dropping down on yet another team. They haven't been playing too aggressive. Been playing pretty safe overall. But they're right next to another team. Esta says, Kraken go time. I know, are you feeling a little jealous? It's all good, man. You'll get your VIP. You'll get it soon. All right, here comes North OC coming up on this other team here. Yeah, who this is? Tell me right here. This is Casey and Cobra Kaz. Watch it from their side. Cobra Kaz goes down. Casey, the only one up left now, playing as a solo for their team. XP Coconut V-Ron YouTube? Interesting. Coconut V-Ron. What's that mean? J4 Key P00 says, Go Krakens! I like your profile picture, J Key. Good. It's good. It's very good. All right, take a look at the map here. Things are popping off even more as we've got another North OC team moving up into the high ground. Your Wash playing as a solo here. Sweaty Hank dropping down, no fear, straight onto another team's builds. Sweaty Hank just trying to rotate through, just trying to live. But it's not looking good for them. And they get taken down here, but who do they get taken down by? They get taken down by the North OC team of QB16 and Zith. And oh no, North OC2 gets knocked. QB16's got their back up against the walls. They're gonna try and get the revive up here on North OC2. But it just ends up in Football QB going down as well. Now Zith, the only one left for this North OC squad. And there's someone right on top of the build. Let's take a look at what's going on around with these other teams. North OC, no fear. Sprinting into enemy builds. They've got another team right across the way there. It's a full trio. It's the Wellington team. Let's watch it from Wellington, because we've been watching a lot of North OC. My goodness, those pulse rifles so strong. It's really hard to deal with a volley of pulse rifle blasts like that. So here they are. They're in the box. Wellington 13 has the advantage. Look at that beautiful tracking. Oh, but Wellington 13 will go down. Now it's just Wildfire up. As Kyle takes down Grilled Cheese, this Wellington team gets eliminated. North OC still have their full trio up. Now up to 8 limbs in the end game. Take a look at this. Brux VFX. They've got Typhoon Sniper just on the other side of them. It looks like they're interested in taking them on. Brux VFX and Straticus still in this. Looks like they're a little separated. No, they're right next to each other. Typhoon Sniper just on the other side. Is Typhoon Sniper alone? Yeah, Typhoon Sniper's all alone. That's going to be prime prey for the rest of the lobby here. 30 HP on Typhoon Sniper. Nothing left on the med miss. They got another med miss in the box. Ready to go, but they're not going to get a chance to pop it. Just trying to bob and weave through all these teams. 12 players remaining. 7 squads still in this. Using the kinetic edge to try and get out of there. And look at that. Up on high ground, it's Falls Church controlling the lobby. Such powerful positioning here for Falls Church. Kyle with 12 eliminations, combining for a total of their squad of 16 elims. Your Wash tries to come up on high ground, but that's going to be the last mistake that Your Wash makes in this lobby. Trying to contest the high ground as a solo. Meanwhile, it's chaos on the mid layers as everyone's trying to get out of there because it's a bloodbath down there in the middle layers. But North OC makes it out of there unscathed. Straticus still in this, but they lose their teammate in Brux. They're on a bit of a high position here, and they're trying. Were they going to try and fight Falls Church for it? No, it looks like they're content to just go Storm. You guys just go to the front of Storm, and they're okay for now. Typhoon Sniper still in this as well. Still have 10 players. The players are rotating through pretty cleanly, actually. Doing a pretty good job here. Let's take a look here. Wolfman, Casey. Casey's taking some damage here. They're being chased. It's chaotic as they're trying to get up the hill. And they have no builds. And they go down to Typhoon Sniper's rogue shot. As Typhoon Sniper drops down from above. He gets taken down by North OC down here on the low ground. North OC going absolutely crazy now. They're making their move. Taking out 3 players already. North OC has only lost 1. Serial's still in it. Adrian's still in it. And it's chaotic for the teams as they're trying to rotate through all this mountain. They catch Straticus. And now the duel is here. Duo versus duo. Serial and Adrian versus Falls Church on the high ground. Adrian goes down. Falls Church has the advantage. And there we go. Falls Church takes it. And that was all through their power positioning there. Power positioning, taking the high ground, holding the high ground, keeping their trio alive. And look at that. Kyle, Adapt Mytho, Wolfman, popping off with a combined 20 eliminations here in round 2. Absolutely sick. Love to see it. Congratulations, Falls Church, on your round 2 victory royale. All right. I think actually that makes their second victory royale in a row, because in round 1, they also got our victory royale. So congratulations. You're looking like a top team right now. All right. We'll be right back with round 3 of our Heat 1 regionals.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it.
It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills. You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, battle.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does? So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Fruit
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice.
Go, group in now, push in. We go.
Good game.
Check it out.
Practices, we aren't focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it, see a big jump for! Oh my goodness! He gets for it, that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
All right, here we go. Round 3 underway. 79 players all ready to play for their last round of the day. So this is heat 1. We got 2 more heats later on in the day, so don't worry. We've still got another, just a casual 4 more hours of Fortnite ready to go. So, I mean, give it up for Julian casting and producing 6 hours of Fortnite stream content. But give it up for these players playing their hearts out today. 90 minutes straight of competition. I mean, this is tough on their mental game for sure. I mean, these kids are playing their hearts out, trying to stay focused, doing the best they can. And it looks like we're here at Naughty Nets with Foxy JJ, A-Switch, and Yeezy Lord, who are taking some shots from range here. Let's see, who's up on that hill? That's what I want to know. Who's up on that? Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh my goodness, I don't know why that happened. Sorry about that, guys. Let me go ahead and see who's up on this hill shooting down at them. Looks like it's the team of Typhoon Sniper, Last Shogunate. And they're able to get their buddy, Superstar Avon, back up and running. Very nice, very nice. In the chat, I see some people cheering on. Jay says, let's go. Great play, everyone. Esta says, what a game. And Techie Bookworm says, great job, everyone. I love to see the sportsmanship. I love to see you guys being positive in the chat. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. At the end of the day, we got to remember, we're just playing video games. We're just having a good time. But here we are with Last Shogunate, Superstar Avon, and Typhoon Sniper duking it out against the Hanover team here on Naughty Nets. Super close by. It looks like we're here at Naughty Nets with Foxy JJ, A-Switch, and Yeezy. I don't want to hear myself. There we go. Let's go ahead and jump over to Hanover here, as they're still hunting down the rest of that trio. There we go. They find Superstar Avon. Doesn't have a chance to react. Superstar goes down yet again. And then, is there still another? Yep, there it is. There's Last Shogunate up here. Typhoon Sniper should also be around here somewhere. Unfortunately, they have no way of escaping. So they're just going to have to hot-foot it. Doing their best to run away. But Last Shogunate will go down. Let's take a look here. What's Typhoon Sniper up to? Is Typhoon Sniper still alive? Yes, Typhoon Sniper managed to get out of there with the power of the Kinect Blade. Managed to get out of that sticky situation over there. Meanwhile, over here, let's see what happened over here. It looks like Caden Monster lost their teammates in Bash and Sizzles. Yep, Caden Monster, the only one left here. It looks like they got taken down by this trio over here. Let me see who this was. By They Love Sharky, Blaze, and She Bites Rage. Over here in Steamy Springs, looks like they lost a player. 2 teams duking it out right now. Let's see, who's over here in my Steamy Springs. So it's Grilled Cheese, who's still up. Minnow's down. And then that person with all the... I don't recognize that language. With all those characters, Asian characters in their name, is down. So Grilled Cheese still in this. But it looks like they traded out pretty aggressively here with another North OC team. Yeah, Ogibo still up. Zith still up. North OC here, doing their best to get their teammates back up, but they gotta be careful because... Oh my god! They're right there! They're right there, right to the left! Okay, they just use it to try and get out of there. They don't take the elim, but they will have to fight here. And I already won. Grant Dino, Ride or Die Null. Find them out. And take down North OC too. But not before getting the revive up on their teammate. Oh, Grilled Cheese trying to get out of there. Hanging out here at the Zen Garden. 42 shot, only 1 HP. 1 shot, literally 1 shot on Grilled Cheese. Grilled Cheese is going to do everything they can to stay alive. For their team. So Grilled Cheese, this whole area is going to be quite chaotic as this storm pushes everybody in. Grilled Cheese doing everything they can. But they're being chased down so aggressively here. What can they do? They need a miracle. They need a rift. They need a hero. They have just enough time to pop it but a shotgun blast is going to finish them off. And Grilled Cheese goes down with their team. And Grant Dino on already one, pick up 2 limbs. Nice little pickup right there. Let's check out what's happening on the north side of the map up here. Up here? What's going on over here? Up here we've got Dark Frost, Garrett, Shiny Oreo, but looks like it's only Dark Frost left now, hiding from the other trio here. Hiding from False Shirt 6, Wolfman, and Kyle Hates Fortnite. So these are definitely our leaders right now because they got a Victory Royale in game 1. They got our Victory Royale in game 2. That's 2 first place finishes for them. So they're sitting pretty right now. Although Foxy JJ, who knows, with all those elimination points, he could be looking pretty good right now. What is this? What a crazy emote. It is wild to see. It's just kind of funny to see, Darth Vader sipping on a smoothie. Chilling right now. That's fun. Oh, but they're getting shot at. Oh no, Foster's found them. JJ Ninja, you shouldn't have been emoting. Oh no. So the Gnomes, they were playing around a little too much, but they get caught out by False Church. As JT Ninja goes down. Gnome 7 is the only one left for them. Where's Gnome 7? They ran away. They hot-footed it out. They're like, oh my god, I'm out of here. They're taking some long shots at range at a building. Take a look here. We got 2 teams. We got 2 teams right on top of each other, over here. Salt Lake City and Twin Spirit. Small Monkey gets a real nice shot through the window. And look at that. Lines it up, takes him down. Well done, Small Monkey. Picking up 2 limbs there. And their buddy Keels there with 1 limb as well for a total of 3 for their team. They're looking pretty good right now. 52 players still up in this lobby. 20 squads in it. Jump around the map. Who's stuck out here in zone? Get out of there, guys. What are you doing? You guys are crazy. Oh, look at that. They got HQ on their team. That's funny. Proximity Effects and Straticus doing their best here. They've got the kinetic edges, so they'll be fine. They'll make it into zone quiet. What? What are you guys doing all the way over there? You guys are nuts. You guys are way too far out. All right, let's take a look at what's happening on the rest of the map here. Surely there's some team fights happening. Yep, there it is. We got Wild Crowds, Sergeant Carr, Regina 10. About to get pushed on by another team here. Yep, there's Small Monkey. We're just with them. Ooh, gets caught on the tree. Their kinetic edge there got canceled out. It looks like they're making the call to move towards Anvil Square. Okay, that works. This really works. Move around the map here a little bit. Looks like they're content not to fight right now. Over here, we've got 2 trios moving in on each other right now. Here we go. We're with Wellington 13, Wildfire, Toxic Nuke, moving in on Last Shogunate and Typhoon Sniper. And it looks like they're going to go ahead and actually, they're just going to get out of there. They're going to go straight towards, are they going to Mega City? No, they're going towards the racetrack. Maybe they're hoping to pick up a vehicle or something. I don't think there's vehicles in arenas, so scratch that. Yeezy Lord picks up 2. Nicely done, Yeezy Lord. Let's see how the kills are looking across the lobby. So right now, yep, it's Yeezy Lord, Foxy JJ, and A-Switch with 11 limbs for their team. Meanwhile, Kyle, False Search 6, and Wolfman with a combined 8 for their team. So Yeezy Lord, Foxy JJ having a bit of a competition right now. Who can pick up the most of limbs? Let's see how they're doing right now. Wild Crowd just took some damage, so let's go ahead and jump over there. Clutch MJJ, thank you for the follow. Struby, SST Ruby, thank you for the follow. Flash finds them, so it's Wellington versus Regina right now. And they get found in the igloo and taken down. Well done, Wellington, picking up those couple of limbs right there, thinning the crowd out. From between Flash, Earwash, and Mystic. Go ahead and jump in with our kill leaders in the lobby right now. See how they're doing. See what they're up to. It looks like they're on their way to third party a team fight. As North OC is in the middle of a team fight on the other side of this gas station. They get a little nervous. Is there a player underneath us? In fact, there was. It was the Augusta Gnomes as they take down the Gnome 7. And here we're going to jump over here to this perspective as these guys are fighting it out with North OC. Adrian gets the shotgun blast off, takes out Chia. Big Tommy, the only one left. They're running away from the team fight. They don't want to be part of it. But we're going to have a big team fight happening right now between the Hanover Horde and Falls Church right now. So we're going to keep it here between these two teams, because if these two teams fight it out right now, it's going to have big implications for the end game. But when you have two top teams out, when you have one of the two top teams out this early. Let's watch it from North OC's perspective, as they're going to be doing their best here to navigate through this top team. Lots of shots going through. They're basically turning it into a box fight mode. And they're all making the call. They've all got the kinetic edges and they're jumping out of there as fast as they can. North OC manages to make it out. That's a good call, but it looks like it looks like Hanover is making the call to chase. Foxy JJ is already in the action. Yeezy Lord on top of the build. Trying to break into the box here. A-Switch already in there. Gets behind Baz. Takes them down. Serial and Baz both down now. Are any of the North OC play? Adrian's still up, but they're running away, trying to get out of there. And now North OC is crippled for the rest of the match here. Adrian still running away. My goodness, they are chasing Adrian down. No rest for you. You've got to run. They make their way over to the launch pad. Bonk their head on a build. Oh no. And they're actually, oh my goodness, they run straight into them. Redeploy the glider. It's still running. I see Flash and Small Monkey duking it out, so I'm going to go ahead and jump over to Flash here. Looks like they're fighting over the island here. Yep, that's right. We're with Flash, the last member of Wellington here. Takes a shotgun blast to the face, down to 56 HP. Boxing up right here. Another team right on top of them, using the kinetic edge to get out of there. It looks like it was the team of Falls Church, Kyle Hates Fortnite, and Wolfman that took their team out. Meanwhile, down here on the ground, Adrian still getting chased. Looks like they finally managed to escape. Flash should be relatively safe here. It doesn't look like Falls Church is going to chase. Meanwhile, over here with Bash, Caden Monster, and Sizzles. A lot of teams over here. Gotta be careful. Yeah, here we are with Straticus and Brux VFX. I think they ran into Adrian just now. A volley of fire makes their builds impossible to stay in. And so they're gonna have to rotate on the low side of the glaciers. So many teams moving through here. It's gonna be tough to see what happens. I'm gonna try and stay on the high ground so that I can see what's happening from these other teams' perspectives here. Go ahead and move over here. Try and stay on the high ground of this area so that we can see what's going on across all these players. Kyle just picked up more limbs. Teams down there on the low ground are having a tough time because everyone who's on top of the glacier is basically just shooting down on them. Foxy JJ takes out Caden Monster, picks up yet another limb. Here we are with Ogibo, Zith, and OC2. So this is the other North OC squad. They're still in this. And they're on the far south side, actually. They're going to have to rotate pretty far. We got another Wellington team here that they might have to contend with. Big Tommy's still in it. Nice, nice. Meanwhile, over here on the top, got Typhoon Sniper right next to Adrian for North OC Baz. Typhoon Sniper, they're both playing as solos, carrying the torch for their team. I don't think they want to fight each other. Indeed they don't. So they back out of there pretty quick here. Brookfield still in this as well. Foxy JJ looking to chase down some kills? Is that what's happening here? Man, Foxy JJ is just W-keying toward these teams. Meanwhile, over here, back with the other North OC team. Looks like they're chasing, moving in a zone while chasing down the Wellington team. And they've got the Storm on their side because it's going to force Wellington into Ogibo and friends. Foxy JJ takes out Roby Roboto and Big Tommy, chasing them all the way into the Storm, no fear. Here we go. North OC moving in on Zith right now. Moving towards Wellington. They're playing this pretty slow right now. Looks like their priority is to rotate it, is what it seems like. The priority isn't to take the fight. But Wellington here doing a pretty good job. Yeezy Lord takes out Brux VFX. Straticus now the only one left, trying to get run away from the Hanover Horde. And run straight into Falls Church. Man. In fact, you know what? If both these teams chase Straticus, they're going to run into each other. And Straticus runs into Brutal Bastion for cover, but they're still being chased. Doing a great job. I mean, they've basically been chasing Straticus all the way across the glaciers on the north side. Kyle has found Straticus. But Foxy JJ found Straticus and takes them out. Let's see, how many are they up to now? How many limbs are they up to now? Now they're up to a combined 22 eliminations, and there's still 24 players in the lobby. So there's still a limbs to be had in this lobby. And it looks like they've got their eyes set on Falls Church now. So now it's going to be Hanover Horde versus Falls Church. Probably the two top teams in the lobby. Easy Lord, Foxy JJ, W King at them, but this isn't just any other team. You can't just W key Falls Church. And that's right, Easy Lord gets knocked. A-Switch takes down Falls Church 6, and now it's Wolfman and Kyle. Foxy JJ is eliminated. Now it's just A-Switch left for them. They W-keyed the wrong team. As A-Switch is trying to get out of there now. And move straight into Sizzles. Sizzles 1v1 up against A-Switch. And it sounds like Sizzles used the Cunning Blade to get out of there. Kyle and A-Switch is thinking the same thing. Let's go ahead and watch this. Let's go ahead and let's hang out with Diamond Jack for a bit here. He's on the other side of A-Switch right now. No big team fights happening right now, but that's mostly because a lot of teams have already fought and killed each other. Meanwhile, over here are these two different teams: KC, Wolfman, and Kyle. Yep, KC goes down to the Falls Church trio. A-Switch just took out Diamond Jack, so that's it for Brookfield. Meanwhile, over here with Wellington, with Wildfire and Wellington 13, they're moving into zone. Player right behind them. They got to be careful of Flash. Another Wellington team right there. It looks like the top teams are going to be fighting over the Brutal Bastion POI itself, the actual building. It looks like they find Typhoon Sniper down here at the bottom of the glacier. And Wellington 13's going for it. Gets on top of the build, tries to take a shotgun shot, but they're too fast with that kinetic blade. Meanwhile, it's going down here at Brutal Bastion. Sizzles playing as a solo for their team, running straight into Garrett and friends here. And the zone forces Sizzles to move a little more. Kyle takes out Flash for the Wellington team. Take a look here. I want to make sure I don't miss any big fights happening. It looks like teams are kind of content to jockey for positioning right now. North OC trying to move into zone by breaking through all the way through Brutal Bastion. The only team in zone is Shiny Oreo, Dark Frost, and Garrett right now. No limbs, but they've managed to make it to the top 8. Here we are with North OC, Ogibo. So both North OC teams are still in this as well. Looks like Wellington is fighting it out with A-Switch right now. A-Switch doing their best to take on the 1v2. It looks like A-Switch has gotten out of there. Yep, A-Switch uses the blade to move more towards zone. Meanwhile, over here with Kyle, taking on another fight here. Who are they fighting right now? Oh, from behind and in front. Look at that. Quickly adapts, takes out Wildfire. Boom, Wildfire down. So that was one of the Wellington players. As Kyle moves in, takes out Wellington 13. And that's it for Wellington now. Meanwhile, over here, with Shiny Oreo, Dark Frost, and Garrett, they've still got their full trio up, so they're looking pretty good. But they are going to have to contend with some of these other teams here, as A-Switch is now right in front of them. Dancing around the rocks here, just trying to find some cover. Let's take a look over here. North OC, right next to Garrett and friends. The North OC's in the build. The other North OC team has taken the high ground position. North OC moves over towards Falls Church. They rotate over there. They figure that they'd rather be there. After all, zone is moving there. They're trying to stay with zone right now. And they lose Baz. Baz goes down, and now it's just Adrian for North OC. Zith, Ogibo, North OC still in this. Sizzles playing the solo. And Falls Church takes the high ground. Here we go. This is what they've been doing every single game. They take the high ground on endgame, and then they dominate through superior firepower. There we go. Shiny Oreo down. And this is Falls Church's game to take right here, just based off of the positioning. Look at all these mats. Look at all the bullets. They've got the pulse rifle. They've got the Havoc shotgun. They've got everything they need to make it a three-peat, a three-time victory royale here for them. They find some shots on Ogibo. Adrian on the absolute low ground. Kyle, North OC comes up here and actually gets a knock on a Kyle. And not before getting knocked themselves. It's going to be too hard to get Kyle up, so Kyle is down for the rest of the match here. And now it's just Wolfman, but that play allowed the rest of the lobby, essentially, to not have to worry about the team on the high ground shooting them down from above. Ogibo finds Sizzles and goes down to the solo. Sizzles doing really amazingly here. Takes them out, gets the elim. Wolfman, the only Falls Church player left here, trying to keep that high ground power position, but it's hard to rotate through all these zones. Only 4 players left. It's Wolfman, Adrian for North OC. Oh my goodness, and gets a beautiful limb onto Wolfman, and now Falls Church is out. This might be North OC's chance to get a victory royale here. Right on top of Zith. It's a 1v1. North OC versus North OC. Baz versus Zith. Adrian versus Zith. Who's gonna take it? Adrian has the high ground. Zith jumps up with the kinetic edge. And now they're just vying for position, trying to break the build here. Adrian gets caught in the storm, finds their way back in. Coming from above, misses the shotgun shot on in, and Zith takes it with a well-placed shot from the Havoc. Nicely done, Zith. Congratulations to North OC, taking both first place and second place here in round 3 of Heat 1. Man, what awesome, exciting action we've had so far in these games. Love to see it. I hope you guys are clipping this in the chat, clipping this on Twitch, getting the clips on YouTube, because there are so many awesome hype plays happening in this game. All right, congratulations, North OC, on the first place splinters. That concludes Heat 1 of Fortnite. We'll be right back with Heat 2 coming up with a brand new batch of players duking it out for first place. All right, keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League to catch all the North American Regionals Fortnite action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, battle.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Steve.
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to get.
Good game.
Check it out.
Practices, we're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun!
The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants to see a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets for it, that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
I'm the assistant commissioner here at Madison for XP League. I've mainly just had a passion for video games basically my entire life. A lot of times when the kids first come in, they'll maybe play with their dad or their other parents or siblings or something like that, but they really haven't had too much experience playing with other kids their age.
Yeah, I was born in Madison, raised in Madison, went to school in Madison. In the 80s, I was playing video games on like Commodore 64, Atari, the TI 99-4A, like cartridge based. My gamer tag is Skane. I am a first generation gamer. I was playing competitive online gaming in the late 80s on the first internet where it was all text-based games. One of my claims to fame was winning the Madison Championship in Super Mario Bros. 3. I was like, okay, this has got to be something I'm going to do in the future.
First things first, nice work last Saturday. Let's get a big round of applause going. We have every single team win their match. Nice job. Let's get into the XP coins. So, the first XP coin going out on the silver team is going to go to Jason. Let's give a quick round of applause to Jason.
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Warriors have 12 seconds left to get to the point. They know if they don't touch it,
it will be over, so they're going to trickle in one by one.
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch. I love what they were doing in their production value and the professionalism, and the players being competitive. So I was kind of like, when can I get started?
All right, our topic for today, if you can see on the board over here and over there, is filling the emotional tank. And I already had one of you guys ask me, what is filling the emotional tank?
Another reason I came to XP League is because of the Positive Coaching Alliance and the values we teach each week, the teamwork, determination, how to win and lose.
So he's showing a lot of respect not only to his teammates, but to the other players' teams. And same thing I said a little earlier, he was encouraging.
I grew up in Catholic schools in Madison and knew that XP League was right in alignment with those values.
You want your teammates to perform the best that they can so that you guys can all be together as a group and that you guys can all be functioning at your very best. And so when
I brought the idea to the college, they were immediately excited about it. They're like, how do I get certified? I want that too.
Giving me a bunch of replays is kind of showing me, hey, I want to get better. And I think the individual coaching is going to be something that really helps out.
We've taken, a high school player and a college player. They're certified PCA, and they get a coach's jersey that they're proud of. They're like, that's even better than what we do. We just kind of do whatever we think is right with coaching, but now you have like a consistent standard to use that is the best, in the industry.
You guys have been working hard. You guys have jerseys today. I'll be handing them out one at a time. First we have J-Maker.
We were very excited to get our own logo. We came up with Madison Marvels. We liked it because it was kind of my vision to have like a space hero. So we wanted to look kind of not male or female, but kind of in between that could relate to anybody. The team behind me is probably our best team. We have like a 1A and a 1B gold teams, and so they're pretty incredible, and I hope they win the whole league this year.
All right, welcome everyone to the Week 3 for XPO Madison Fortnite. This week we have the Madison Marvel Silver team playing against the Hanover Horde, and now it feels nice to be in a team because you have other people that you're able to learn off of, other people that you're able to mentor. XP League and the coaching in general helps guide that along. The first player spotlight for this week, J-Maker, and his favorite video games being Fortnite and COD. Of course, Fortnite, playing in the Fortnite League, and for his desired superpower being time travel. If only he could travel in time to see the end of this match. But for us, we will just have to wait and see how it turns out here.
XP League is very different from any other esports that currently exist. We have that week-to-week model where you're practicing and you're playing each week.
Be careful, number 4. Be careful.
Right now we have Anonymous Rob, Taco Time, Cash, and Meme Money.
We are now bringing team-based esports, and it's local. It's in-person, connecting with coaches that are local. So really creating that community and that community center type of feel.
Cash going in there deep, using the shotgun, getting the knock, gets him. Lure to his, moving over to him. There's only one left, and he gives it up to Madison Marvel.
There's 1,000 kids playing soccer in Madison. We can have 1,000 kids playing competitive video games.
Oh, mic check, mic check. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, welcome back, everybody. Here we are with Heat 2, Round 1, kicking off right now with over 90 players in the lobby. That is sick. So say with me in the chat, GLHF, good luck, have fun, and good luck, have fun. Pledge is a promise to set a positive example with my behavior, show integrity by honoring the rules, be a good sport whether I win or lose, recognize that my words have real impact, speak up against discrimination, harassment, and abuse. Stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful. Respect others, even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and jump into the Fortnite action. All right, we're jumping in right here. Let's take a look at the map at all of our players and what they're up to. Look at all these players. Oh my goodness, it takes me so long to scroll through them. I'd love to see it. Love to see the GLHFs in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and let's jump on to some teams that may be fighting right off the drop. It looks like things are pretty calm here, except maybe over here by Lonely Labs. Let's go over here. Let's jump over to Lonely Labs and see what's going on over here. So we've got CEO, Max, Clydesdale, and Corrosion. These are the, I believe these are the, I think these are either Northwest Oakland or Macomb Nomads. One of the Nomads. I think it's the Macomb Nomads. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the Macomb Nomads. So here we go. They're right here at Lonely Labs, and who are they right next to? Who's right next to them? It's Viper and RTX, Reckless Gamer, and XD Castles right next to them. So, and there's only so much loot to share here, so they're going to run into each other pretty soon. That much is pretty much guaranteed. But for now, though, it looks like they haven't noticed each other. But here we are. So the way this regionals is going to work is we have 3 rounds, and players are going to do their best to get as many points as they can in those 3 rounds. I believe we're taking the best 2 out of those 3 rounds. But there we go. Viper and RTX gets knocked. Now it's up to their teammates, Reckless Gamer and XD Castles. Hopefully they're not too reckless because they need their team. Their team needs them to clutch up right now. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen as Reckless Gamer goes down. And Castles pushing in for the hero play, seeing what they can do in the 1v3 situation. And they get shotgun blast to the back, down to 24 HP. Anything will take them out now, and that is it. Macomb Nomads on the board, 3 eliminations for their trio. Nicely done, nicely done. Let's go ahead and jump around the map and see how the rest of the map, how the rest of the lobby is faring. So here we go. We got a couple teams here by Kenjutsu Crossing. They're probably going to run into each other somewhat soon. Nothing over here. Let's take a look. Looks like these teams are about to run into each other. Oh, here we go. They're running towards them. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's the GLHFs in the chat. Ackworth says, good luck, have fun. Daisy Confused says, good luck, have fun. Foxy JJ says, good luck, have fun. Morestina says, good luck, have fun, go Marbles. And Zack Attack here, caught by surprise. As Minnow moves in on them, pushes on them, takes down Axe Destroyers. Mako's down, Zack Attack's down, and the entire squad goes down to XP Minnow. Minnow, Thunder, and Soda have taken them down. Well done, Minnow, Thunder, and Soda. Taking down that trio here at Kenjutsu Crossing. Now you've got all the kinetic blades you could want. Oh no, they're messing up the Zen Garden. It's okay. Let's take a look around the map here and see what else is going on for our other teams all around the island, all around the Chapter 4 Season 2 island. Looks like things are pretty calm for the moment, which is nice. But over here by Naughty Nets, we've got 2 teams on this small island here. We've got XD2, Sage with 6 Pass, and Condog. So this is the Northwest Oakland Nomads. And then over here we got Stink Socks, Biggest Bird, and Sprite. And they're sharing the island right now, but it looks like Stink Socks, Biggest Bird, and Sprite are looking to get off the island. Yep, there we go. Northwest Oakland has caught them out. And they take the initiative to start the fight. Already, Stinks has their box taken over. They just run W key straight into the box. That's crazy. Wow, the timing on that must have been perfect. And now Biggest Bird doing their best here. Gets an angle on them. Oh, and has the build so they can edit right here. Okay, there we go. So they're getting Stinks back up. But it looks like Sage is right above them. Doing their best here. And now they're playing box fights right now as they try to tunnel through. And it's a fair 3v3 fight right now. Just straight on, team versus team. Who's gonna come out of here and continue their run on this lobby? Sage a 6 pass, take a shotgun blast to the face, 100 damage. Sprite on the front lines. Duking it out here. Sage gets knocked. And Stinks draws first blood for them. And they both drop into the water. Finishes off Sage. Stinks knocked now. Essentially a 2v2 situation. Meanwhile, Condog is knocked as well. So really, it's a 1v2. And there we go. Stinks, Sprite, and Biggest Bird come out on top here, taking out the Northwest Oakland Nomads. Going down here at Naughty Nets. Meanwhile, over here by Shattered Slabs on the opposite side of the map, Magic Cat goes down. Emperor Gamer, the last member of their squad, as they are duking it out versus JCR Topaz. They've got a surprise shot on them. They managed to get a really big damage, get the knock on a JCR, and actually get the elim. And now they're gonna get... Oh, but Deroth is moving in right now. I don't think they're aware. Deroth is right above them. Free shot. Emperor Gamer goes down to Deroth. Deroth, now the only member left of their trio. JCR Topaz and DeClouds both taken down. Who is this? Over here. Oh, these are NPCs. Let's move around the map here and see what else we can find. Any other teams fighting it out? There must have been a fight over here, but it looks like this team came out on top. Yep. Gab the Best, J-Man, and Champion came out on top and now have picked up 3 elims for themselves. Well done. Well done. Let me move around the map a little more here. See what 2 teams are close by or on maybe on a collision course. It's looking like these 2 teams are... This team's just running up the river. This team's content to stay at this gas station for now. And there's going to be... Looks like there's going to be a fight here between Slappy Shores and right here. So we're with Cash Money Hoser, Puppy Master, and XPL Roughneck 4. I believe that's the... Is that Lakeland? Lakeland Roughnecks? They're moving in on the... They're moving in right now on the Macomb Nomads. Corrosion right above them. Cash Money goes down, Puppy Master goes down, and this entire trio is eliminated here by CO Max, Clydesdale, and Corrosion for the Northwest, for the Macomb Nomads. Let's take a look at how limbs are coming up right now. What are we down to? We're down to 60 players, down from 92. So now we're down to, about 2/3 of the lobby are down. But here we are with our top squad, Clydesdale, CEO Max, and Corrosion. Currently the top squad. Minnow, Soda, and Thunder coming close behind. And then Shark, User, and Rarebrow. Looks like they're in a fight right now, so let's jump over here. Oh no, they're not in a fight. They're just rotating in from Storm. Here we go. User, Shark, Rarebrow, happy to loot up. They've basically got that whole section to themselves. They don't got to worry about competition right there. But meanwhile, the gas station here is looking pretty busy, and this whole area is looking ready to explode at any moment. The teams right now playing a little safer. Not as much W King as I might have thought we might see from some of these teams. And looks like that team's going to rotate north side, while this team's looking maybe to go west. So it looks like there's not too much competition here, but let's take a look at this team. This team's gone west, about to move straight into that other team right there. Yep, there's Superstar, has a clear line of sight on the teams on top of that hill. The trigger discipline in play for Superstar. And there we go. Teams, their team instantly taking them down. No shields left. Now it's just whites. And look at that. That entire team's HP has just been decimated. No knocks yet. But my goodness, they have no resources to work with. And now here comes the kinetic edge, bringing them ever closer. Superstar taking the lead here. Chasing them down. Getting a shot off. Breaks the shields again. Tags them for white. Meanwhile, Max for the Macomb Nomads picks up another limb. Let's take a look here. So we are currently with them right here. It looks like they're moving in a little closer. Take some shots from range. Nobody's W-king them, so they're okay for now. But meanwhile, over here, things are popping off for Dark Cat, Fishy Bacon, and Mini Fridge, who are having contend with the Clouds and JCR right now, I believe. So it looks like they were able to get a reboot off on JCR to bring JCR back into the match. But Fishy Bacon goes down. Dark Cat gets knocked. Mini Fridge Master, the only one left for this trio. Looks like they might get taken out here. This might be it for them. The Fishy Bacon on literally just 1 HP. Fishy Bacon doing their best. They go down to Durath. As Durath, JCR, Topaz pick up even more limbs here, going up to 6, playing as their duo. I believe there's another trio just right on top of this hill. Oh no, I pressed the button and teleported me over here. Show me over here. This is where the fun's at. Here we are with Rival Cat Shark, Jay Marusik, and Jamers. XP Soda goes down to CL Max. And XP Minnow, that's actually a big fight. Let's see if we can catch that. Those are the two top teams fighting it out right now. And it looks like they just finished. Okay, look like they're still fighting. Clydesdale went down. Max and Corrosion are still here. Minnow takes a huge shotgun blast, and now it's just Thunder. And Thunder goes down as well. And it looks like the Macomb Nomads have just taken out what is their biggest competition here in terms of who was racking up a lot of eliminations. So XP Minnow, XP Soda, XP Thunder, previously in second place in terms of eliminations, now go down to CO Max Corrosion. That's huge implications for the end game and what's going to happen now with all these, with one of the top teams being eliminated. But here we are with Durath and JCR, currently third place in terms of just like pure eliminations. Let's go ahead and look around here. Look at this. We got two teams right next to each other here, but looks like they're kind of content and they must be stuck inside some builds right now. It looks like they're going to rotate out. Who is this? This is Zoro, Jaro, and Doom is Crazy. So if this is Doom, is this Irvine? This might be Irvine. But here we go. They're moving in. They have no idea that the other team's here. They're playing. And here we go. Here comes the ambush. As Doom, ambushed by a trio, manages to stay alive from their initial surprise, but is severely hurt here. As the rest of their trio is going to have to try and cover for them to give them a chance to heal up. Heath Dog goes down, so Slubs manages to take them out. Slub takes down SCP Fire Desert. And looks like they're okay right now. Meanwhile, the other trio that ambushed them got it reversed on them, actually. I believe there's another trio on them right now. There's still other players here, right? So they're clearing out the rest of Brutal Bastion here, trying to find them. Looks like they do. They find him. And they take down Drift Ivan. Drift Ivan goes down. Yet another elim for the team. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Who's the team that's taken over this floating island here and getting all the great loot? Looks like it's going to be Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed taking over this area here and getting all the really good loot for themselves. And look at that. They're also taking over the vault as well at the same time. Let's see what kind of loot they're going to get. They've already got pretty top tier loot. I mean, this is pretty much end game loot for them. What else could they possibly want? If nothing else, they're denying the loot from other people. They don't even pick up any of this loot. Maybe some minis. That's about it. Take a look at the rest of the teams here. Here we go. We got a team fight in action here. It's our current leaders in the lobby, CEO Max, Clydesdale, and Corrosion up against North OC right now. So yeah, there we go. North OC Pepper. So they've got that. So right now, Macomb Nomads have the height on them. I'm gonna try and get it from Corrosion's perspective here, who's charging in against them. And it looks like while they were breaking down into the builds, they've gone ahead and rotated upwards, so now they have height on them. And there we go. Now they're on top of the builds. And North OC just maneuvering as best they can. DeRoth takes out Wellington 6. Oh, Max gets knocked. And Jakey here is looking to finish it off. Well done to Jakey, finishing off CEO Max there. That's a big hit for the Macomb Nomads trio. And well done. Well done, North OC, playing well under all that pressure. Meanwhile, EJ Dead Rider and Council running into JCR Topaz and the Clouds. They gotta be careful right now. I don't think they haven't been found out yet, so they're trying to play this. Oh, it's DeRoth that's still up. So they're playing this quiet, playing this slow, trying not to attract any attention to themselves. Oh man, tense moments here for Council and EJ. Doing their best to stay alive, stay in it. But what can they do but hide? And yep, they're not even aware. JCR and DeRoth have no idea that there's a duo underneath them right now. Meanwhile, over here, let's take a look at this trio. Dark Shadow, Diamond, and Shark. We're about to run it straight into Zorro, Doom, and I couldn't see the nameplate there for long enough, but Doom and Jaro. Yeah, Zorro, Jaro, Doom. Here they come. They're rotating around the builds. They've got ownership of this, and things. They get a nice little angle there from which to shoot from. Diamond gets caught on some geometry there. Takes some shots. Nothing that shield pot won't help, but do they have the time to take it? No, they don't. And they're moving in. They've taken over. And now it's a 3v3 in the box. They're trading out. Shark goes down. Diamond goes down. Dark Shadow's the only one left. Tries to get out of there. He's going to use the kinetic edge here to blast themselves easily about 60 meters away in the span of about 3 seconds. So well done, Dark Shadow, getting yourself out of that bad situation. Meanwhile, North OC still dueling it out over here. As they found themselves another trio to fight against right inside here. Alright, they're just claiming some of the builds here. Looks like they're not making any attempts at fighting the other teams that are here. They may not be aware of the other teams that are here. We've been stuck here on the south side for quite a while, so let's move up here to the north side and see what's going on here with Nick, Jesse, and Slub. I mean, they are fully kitted out. Best possible loadout you could ask for. Pulse rifle on the Havoc to get the knock on a doggo. And they're moving in to confirm the elim. Nicely done. Nicely done. And now Slub. It looks like Slub's moving in. No, Slub pulls back to join the rest of their team. And now they're actually going to rotate out of there. if we take a look, we've still got Clydesdale and Corrosion at the top in terms of limbs here. And then we've got the Roth and Topaz quickly catching up here. And there we go. Everyone's moved into zone. The key players are here. 33 players, so pretty condensed for the size of the zone for now. Let's take a look over here. Here we are with North OC yet again, as they're going to have to rotate into zone and contend with the players behind them while they run in. They go for the high ground. I like it. And now they've got the high ground on Rare Brow, Shark, and User. And Egoist. Nice, very smart play there. JCR Topaz. Doom takes out EJ. 30 players left, 12 trios left in the lobby. And it's getting tight here. It's getting pretty cramped here for all the teams in this lobby. Let's move over here to Jaro and Doom as they are duking it out right now. Get knocked by Digi-Destroyer. Well done. Zorro and Doom doing their best to fend off the enemy duo. Managed to find the knock on the Digi-Destroyer. Avenge their teammate. They find Nicosaurus as well, and they have just taken out that other trio. Nicely done, nicely done. And for their efforts, for their teammate sacrifice, they find themselves a refresh on loot. Meanwhile, over here with JCR Topaz and DeRoth, they're in the middle of a fight up against Jesse and Nick over here on the high ground, who have a pretty nice position, I gotta say. Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed with a nice power position over the rest of the lobby right now. In zone, built up, and all the loot they could ask for in the world. Just absolutely shredding builds with that pulse rifle. Not even letting them get close. Jesse is their eye in the sky. Biggest Bird getting shot at for a second there. And it looks like they're just looking for an opportunity to find a team. Macomb Nomads, looks like they're coming in. They want a piece of the action. Static rips out, redeploys. Meanwhile, on the low ground here, it is chaos for the teams down here as they all try to tarp in best they can. Meanwhile, Doom goes down and Zorro is left alone now as North OC takes out their teammate. Now Zorro left to play as a solo. North OC punching through the builds. Moving themselves in the zone as the next storm makes itself clear, and the storm will start to move towards the south. Meanwhile, Biggest Bird, Sprite, and Stink Socks doing their best on the ultimate low. Staying on the ground. And here they go. They make their move into zone. And it's complete chaos as the teams all around them are moving in. Sprite trying to make it up, actually. Decides against it. Gets blocked by the builds above them. Now they actually have themselves a nice little anchor point up to the higher levels of the higher layers. Meanwhile, Clydesdale and North OC Pepper popping off right now. Let me see if I can go catch them. Zorro takes down Jakey. And Jakey goes down, but not before getting avenged by North OC Pepper. Pepper and Egoist now playing as a duo here. 13 players remaining in this tight circle. And look at that, Jesse and Nick still controlling the high ground, controlling that space all the way above. Let me see if I can get up to them. Here they are, absolutely dominating this high ground area. Their full trio still in this. 6 squads remaining, 11 players. Sprite goes down, and they're going ahead and waterfall down to the rest of the teams here to pick up some of these eliminations. Clydesdale and DeRoth duking it out here for the front of Storm. Clydesdale all the way on the absolute low, playing the low ground. Playing as a solo, Nick takes out Egoist. North OC down to just Pepper. Topaz dropping down. They've still got their duo. They've still got Cloud's Roth with them. Here they go. Now they got to contest with Jesse. Topaz goes down. And now it's just Topaz, North OC Pepper, and Nick. Pepper's on top of the tree. About to drop down on both Nick and Topaz. Blades straight up in order to get the high ground advantage. Meanwhile, down here, Topaz being targeted by Nick. Nick trying to get in on them. Meanwhile, Topaz and Nick duking it out right now on the ground. Nick goes down. Or Topaz goes down, and now it's Nick versus Pepper. And Pepper has the shotgun shot ready to go. Nice catch right there with the shotgun shot. Able to take them out. North OC takes a first place finish here in round 1 of heat number 2. GG's, and well played to all of our teams here in round 1. We'll be right back with round 2 of heat 2. Keep it right here at twitch.tv/XPLeague so you don't miss any of the exciting action right here on stream. All right, everybody, welcome back. Here we are with round 2 of our Heat 2 matches. We got 2 teams dropping here on Brutal Bastion. We're hanging out with Jesse, Slubbed, and Nick. I've got the CSV file for the scores from last round, so let me go ahead and pop that in, open that up, and see how teams did. All right, so in the chat, if you guys are watching, if you guys are listening, if there's anyone out there, I want you guys to tell me, what do you guys think was the most limbs a team had that round? What is the most limbs you guys think any team had that round? Let's go ahead and... All right, I'm formatting the data. Text to columns. Boom. All right, what do we got here? So, according to this... Oh my goodness. So it looks like Topaz, Clouds, and DeRoth got quite a few. They had, as a team, they had 18 eliminations. And then last round, in first place, we had North OC, and they got a combined 10 eliminations. And then second place was this team, Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed, with a combined 8 eliminations. And then, oh my goodness, over here in fifth place, we had Max, Clydesdale, and Corrosion with 14 eliminations. So, there's some killers in this lobby. There's some absolute killers in this lobby. Watch out. Watch out. All right, let's zoom out of here. See what other teams are up to all across the map. Doesn't look like there's any kind of big fighting here. It looks like the other trio that was here either died or left. Looks like they left. Meanwhile, over here on the rest of the map, we've got some drops over here by Shattered Slabs. I think it's Shattered Slabs. Here we go. Oh, it's Steamy Springs. Steamy Springs with Doggo, Static, and Vex Cobra. How'd they do last round? Let's see. Oh, they got a 6th place finish, so this is a good team. This is a solid team. Meanwhile, oh my goodness, North OC Pepper's going down. Max is going down. Oh my goodness, there's big fights happening. We gotta move. Big fights are happening over here at Brutal Bastion. North OC coming back, taking down Superstar. All right, here we are with Nick. It looks like they're fighting. They're fighting the Nomads right now. So two of the kill leaders from last lobby are fighting right now. Right off the drop, we have 2 top teams fighting it out. Jesse's already down. Slubbed's on the high ground, trying to take out Clydesdale on low. Meanwhile, here we are with Clydesdale. Corrosion took quite a bit of damage and is trying to get out of the fight. Clydesdale doing their best. All they've got is a gray AR and a gray pump. Oh, look at that. Beautiful movement. Really sneaky. Really slippery stuff here. Oh my goodness, but it's not enough, and Clydesdale gets caught out. And now Corrosion, the only member left. Will they fight or will they run? And they picked up the red sight, or the red eye, and they're gonna move out of there. My goodness, Macomb Nomads losing 2 of their key players this early. That's gonna have major implications for the rest of the match here, for the rest of this lobby. We are Nicosaurus Rex, Digidestroyer, Superstar, Sage 6 pass, going crazy. So looks like the Northwest Olga Nomads are having a little bit of better luck, as they are doing pretty well here. Oh my goodness. Jason and friends just got taken down here. Yep, that was XD Tooth. XD Tooth, I think that's a new player that just swapped in. Well, let's take a look around the map here, see what else we got. Constant action all the time on this map. What is this? Why are they, what are you guys doing? You're fishing out here? You're ice fishing? How are you guys gonna get back to land? I'm just gonna swim? Well, all right. Well, they're doing some fishing here. Okay. About as far out from the map as they possibly could be. That's pretty funny. Jump around over here. The solo player. Looks like they lost their teammates. Heath Dog lost their teammates in Ivan and Blairy Glory. And now Heath Dog's being chased down. Run, Heath Dog. No mobility. They don't have the kinetic edge, so they can't dash themselves out of there. They're being chased by this green trio behind them, if you look at the mini-map. Actually, no, it looks like they're not chasing. It looks like they're maybe just grabbing some of the loot from their teammates. Looks like they're content to stay there. And it looks like Thunder, Soda, and Minnow. Did they get the vault? Is that what's happening here? They're going for the vault? That's exactly what happened. Thunder, Soda, and Minnow are going for the vault, but do they have the key? It doesn't look like they have the key with them. They're gonna wait for another team to get the vault key for them, and then they're just gonna kill them. That's so evil. I love it. I love it. That is brutal. Little do Puppy Master and Roughneck know that they are mere pawns in the game that is being played here. Hopefully they'll be okay here. They're taking out these NPCs. All right, they successfully taken them out. And of course they're gonna grab the vault key, right? Yeah, they're getting the vault key. And there we go. They're waiting for them. Here's the ambush that we've been waiting for. Well, there's two ambushes waiting. There's an ambush here, and then there's an ambush inside the vault. Oh my goodness. And there we go. The ambush is coming through. Jaro, take out Puppy Master. Grab the vault key. Oh, Minnow, Soda, and Thunder aren't there anymore. They're gone. Where did Minnow, Soda, and Thunder go? Did they get eliminated by this team? Minnow, Soda. Oh, that's right. They have XP. Yeah, they got eliminated. They got eliminated by Zoro, Doom, and Jaro. The ambushees got ambushed. My goodness, there's levels to it, and they're not going to let the revive happen either. No reboot for you, Roughnecks, as you guys go down to Doom is crazy, Stink Socks. Oh, Stink Socks somewhere else. That's another limit. Meanwhile, over here, just north of Mega City, over by the racetrack, Stink Socks and Biggest Bird finishing off the team, finishing off Mini Fridge Master there. And I think there should be another player around here. I don't think they're alone. Yeah, there's Dark Cat and Fishy Bacon. Fishy Bacon gets knocked. Dark Cat's the only one left for them. Stinks chasing them down. They're gonna go ahead and finish off the limb, clean it up, take the point. And there's Dark Cat right up against Stink Socks, and Stink Socks finishes it off. Maybe their socks are so stinky because they're just so focused and they're just so in it, you know. J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Kay, thank you for the follow. And Jay, thank you for saying you like the stream. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, over here, even more fighting is going down between DeRoth, Xander Rip, Stinks, and SCP Fire Desert. I think this is also Falls Church. Yeah, this is Falls Church right here. And I believe these are platinum players right now. So these are some platinum players that are fighting it out right now between them and figure out who the other team is. Oh my goodness, Stinks goes down right away. Brutal shotgun shot from outside the build. Fire Desert all alone now, up against DeRoth, DeClouds, and Topaz. 3v1 situation, and they go down to another platinum team. Well done, well done. Look at them, 6 limbs on the board. Let's go ahead and organize this by limbs here and see which team's going nuts. And it looks like it is Doom's Crazy, Jaro, and Zoro in the lead right now with 6 limbs, tied with DeClouds, DeRoth, and Topaz. And then we have Stink Socks, Biggest Bird, and Sprite also with 6 limbs. So there's like 3 or 4 teams tied for 6 limbs right now. So here we are with Stink Socks, Sprite, and Biggest Bird. Almost ran into another trio right here, but narrowly dodged it. No, this was the trio that was out in the ocean just fishing. And they're just chilling right now. There's some shots going off, but I think they're just shooting at some loot or some walls right now. Looking at the teams that are moving in right now. My goodness, how many teams are left? We got 52 players? Man, it's always crazy how much XP League has grown. You know, when we started off, we had like 40 players in a Fortnite lobby, and now we've got multiple lobbies of 90 players. And we've got to come up with crazy time slots. The Cloud's taking some damage right now, so it looks like they found themselves a fight here. Oh, it's two top teams. It's Doom, Topaz, two top teams duking it out right now. Whoever wins this one will be the new kill leaders in the lobby. Zaro and Jaro doing their best to figure out how to get out of this situation. They're stuck in Storm and they have to keep moving forward or take damage. What can be done in this position for them? Look at this. They're moving on the high ground. They don't care. They know they want to take these teams down. And the Storm damage isn't even that strong right now, so they can hang out here for a while. And with all those chug splashes especially, oh my goodness, last second wall blocks the shotgun shot, saves Daroth's life. The Cloud still in the high ground overlooking everything, as Daroth is now trying to chase down. And now the positions are swapped as Jaro and Zara are the ones protecting against them rotating into zone. Jaro defending best they can on the low ground. Keeping an eye on Daroth and Clouds. Meanwhile, Zaro nowhere to be found as DeClouds takes down Jaro. Jaro is down. And Zoro left all alone to deal with Roth and Clouds. How will they get themselves out of the situation? Oh no! They get a roof built right on top of them and blocks their build. 54 HP left for Zoro. But luckily their chasers have kinetic edge as well. They managed to box up, but the build was not their own. And Clouds takes them down. Expertly done from Clouds and Roth here. 9 elims on the board for them. Well done, well done. Meanwhile, right over here, we've got Sage of Six Paths, XD Tooth, and Condog moving in. They find E-Money. They're about to take him out. They take them out. There goes down another player there. Another trio down. 45 players left in the lobby. Manoa, you got your XP League history right. Back when XP League started, it was just 4 Overwatch teams. It was, yeah, and I was the coach of one of those Overwatch teams. The Clouds and Roth going back at it here now, going up against user Rarebrow. They've got a full trio to contend with as a duo, but Rarebrow takes a massive shotgun shot while trying to take high ground. What can be done here? Oh my goodness, really sneaky. Takes down Rarebrow. Now looking for user. As Roth fending them off, and now they're chasing down user right on top of the build. And oh my goodness, they get the knock onto user. So they've got 2 knocks down on that trio. They just got to find the rest of that team. They didn't finish off those 2 players that got knocked, so someone else could come in and claim those kills. Meanwhile, over here, what do we have going on? Shark is about to run into... Shark is the last remaining member of that trio and is running straight out of the frying pan and into the fire. There's a trio literally right above them. But it looks like that trio isn't interested in taking out Shark. They're content to keep hiding. All right. Meanwhile, let's check out the rest of the map here. Things have thinned out quite a bit. Looks like Nick and Jesse and Sloved are making their same rotation they did last round. And they're taking over this build so they can get the pulse rifles and the Havoc shotguns. Oh, and meanwhile, before I forget, I need to get the code ready for round 3 here. So I'm gonna keep it right here with Sloved, Nick, and Jesse while I get the round 3 code up and running. All right, there we go. Round 3 is ready to go. So if you've been eliminated, if your team's been eliminated, go ahead and queue up for round 3 as soon as you guys are able to. All right, here we go. Condogs, Agent 6 Pass, and North OC are on a collision path right now. So those are 2 top teams that are about to go at it right now. Kay, first time chatter. All right, welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Kay says, the Clouds is insane. Indeed, these players are absolutely cracked, and I'm so excited to see them play more matches. Meanwhile, there's Regina over there, Ranto, Krispy Kreme. They have no idea that there's another team here. They're getting so close. And there we go. The first shots have been fired. And Krispy Kreme is going to go down. Yeah, Krispy Kreme goes down. And now it's just Ranto and Ego is jumping in. Ego is trying to break into the build here to take out the last remaining player. Or just get the loot, actually. And that's it. Regina gets taken down there. The YXE Saskatoon Storm? I think that was it. Meanwhile, over here, what's going on over here? We've got teams hiding in the roof, in the attic. We've got Diamond, Shark, and Dark Shadow just hiding in the attic here. It looks like Condog, Sage of 6 Pass, and XD Tooth are looking to take shelter inside this building. If they go upstairs, they've got a nasty surprise waiting for them. Meanwhile, Topaz runs in, gets the knock on a Condog. XD Tooth in the same attic as the other players. It is crowded in here right now. Sage 6 Pass jumps outside. Now the only surviving member of the Northwest Oakland Nomads. DeRoth and JCR Topaz taking out the teams that are in there. And somehow Diamond and the other teams have not been found out yet. They're still just hiding in the attic. Beautiful shot from Sage. Takes DeRoth down to low. One more good hit is all it takes to take down Roth. But they've got more teams to contend with. DeRoth and the Clouds. And Sage of 6 Pass goes down to Clouds, Topaz, and Roth. Meanwhile, this team still just chilling, hiding in the attic. No fear. I love it. Let's see here. North OC moving in towards the west side here. Are they chasing down Caden the Clown? Oh man, they don't care about this storm damage. They're taking down Caden. No, Caden was gonna go for the reboot. But it was not in the cards for you, Caden. Sorry. As North OC takes them down. Meanwhile, this team has got to be shaking in their boots right now. How can they look at this trigger discipline? Any other team would have jumped out of here and started a fight. They're still just running around. This is terrifying. They're gonna come in here. They're breaking in right now. Oh my goodness, how can you... Don't move a muscle. Don't breathe, don't say anything. My goodness, this is tense. Okay, they're finally moving. Okay, they can see them through the build. Now it's starting, here we go. The ambush is taking place, they get the knock on the Clouds. Clouds is down. This is called superior tactics. Also, so Clouds is down and now it's a 3v2. Topaz has no shields. They're still playing kind of passive here. If they let Clouds get back up here, it could be dangerous for them. Let's see. Yep, they're trying to get the revive on Clouds right now, but they got to make a move. Shark spots out Roth there, but takes a shotgun blast in the face. And now Dark Shadow moving in. Zone's forcing them all to move now. And Dark Shadow goes down. Diamond and Shark trying to get out of there. Shark still caught up with the rest of the team. Shark, nice movement right there. Gets caught up by Clouds, and oh no, down they go. And now Diamond's the only one left for that squad. This is what I would say, because they ran straight into North OC. And North OC is going for the high ground right now. Here they come, pushing in on Sprite. Surely they realize there's a team below them, right? Yeah, they know. Who am I to doubt them? Yep, there's Big Birds and Stinks. The biggest bird. Stink Socks, Sprite, Biggest Bird doing their best here. They've got their full trio with them, so they could put up a good fight against North OC if they want to. But dude, it's cramped right now. 18 players, 7 squads still alive. And it looks like everyone's content to rotate in through now. Vex Cobra, though, goes down right away. Static, the only surviving member of this trio, manages to redeploy and get out of there for now. But Slubbed and Nick and Jesse are on their tail and finish off their teammates, picking up 2 more limbs. Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed looking really strong right now with their power positions. And look at that, they've got the best loot in the lobby yet again. And they're our kill leaders with the most limbs right now. But things are going crazy over here with the North OC as Nicosaurus pops in right above Egoist. Egoist is going to go ahead and edit down to the rest of their team. JCR Topaz takes down Shark. Rarebrow takes down Rarebrow. Oh, goes down to storm damage. Let's hang out with Topaz for a bit. Topaz taking a couple shots here. They're trying to rotate into zone with the rest of their team, catching up with their teammates, Roth and Clouds, who are in the middle of a fight between Stink Socks, Biggest Bird. Gotta be careful here. Everyone's rotating in. Static, taking lots of fire right now. I'm gonna try and find the team on high ground and go to them so we can get a good view of the rest of the map. Let's hang out with Nick and Slubbed here. If they've got the high ground, so they've got the best view of the map. It'll give us the best picture of what's going on here. Jesse's moving in on the mid layer here, possibly to anchor for the rest of their team, or maybe confirm some kills. North OC right above. Jesse drops down, probably accidentally though. Has to use all the charges to get back with their team. Jakey goes down to 1 HP. North OC in a bit of trouble. Down here, Stink Socks and North OC take down Jakey once and for all. Jakey goes down. Topaz takes out Pepper. North OC is totally out of it now. 9 players are manning 3 squads. So we have the full trio of Sprite, Biggest Bird, Stink Socks. And then we have the full trio of Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed. And then we have the full trio of Topaz, Clouds, and Roth. All big hitters in this lobby right now. Clouds goes down. Now it's just Topaz and Roth. And they're really low on HP, no heals, nothing to help them out right now, so they're in a bit of a bad situation. Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed controlling this high ground, spamming from above. Sprite, Stink Socks, Biggest Bird, holding this mid layer. Probably gonna drop down on Roth and Clouds pretty soon here to take them out. Give me Clouds and Roth. There you go, Topaz and Roth on the absolute low ground here. They gotta push up. The Topaz goes down. Roth is about to go down too. Not much they can do. 9 HP. Anything will take them out. Even just standing in storm for just a little bit. Slubbed finishes off Topaz. Roth here, 24 HP, coming up against Biggest Bird. Gets taken down by Biggest Bird. And now Sprite, Biggest Bird, and Stink Socks are in this. Trio versus trio. High ground versus low ground. Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed have the advantage here, but oh, Slubbed goes down, and now it's just Jesse and Nick here up on the high ground. They have the advantage in terms of raw loot and gear and materials, so they can hold this high ground for a little while longer and keep spamming damage down. But it's going to be really hard for Sprite and Biggest Bird to deal with this. Look at them. They're down to only 26 HP, 100 shield, and on Biggest Bird, only 26 HP. Nothing for them to really heal with. I mean, they've got this slurp juice here. They drop it really quick, but the storm is moving too quickly. And Sprite actually gets knocked. And now it's just Biggest Bird. Anything that hits Biggest Bird is going to take them out now. 41 HP. What can they realistically do here? It's so hard for them. I mean, we're just counting down the seconds now for the victory for Nick and Jesse. So here we go. Come on. I'm going to start counting down. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Victory Royale for Nick and Jesse. Holding it down. Well done. GG's to Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed. Taking home a Victory Royale finish. Last round, they came in second place to North OC. But this round, keeping it up, keeping up their performance, taking home a first place finish. Well done. Well done. Fantastic games here. Keep it right here at twitch.tv/XPLeague for all the exciting Heat 2 action, because we're going in to round 3, the last round of Heat 2. All right, here we go. Round 3 underway, the final round of Heat 2. But if you want more Fortnite, don't worry. We've got a whole nother heat coming after this with 2 more jam-packed hours of Fortnite yet to come. So here we go. We've got all the teams dropping off the battle bus. Look at them go, spreading out all around the island, making themselves established here, getting those loot paths in. Let's go ahead. I have the results from round 2. So let's take a look here. In round 2, Jesse, Slubbed, and Nick won first place with a combined 14 eliminations. Then we had Sprite, Stink Socks, and Biggest Bird in second place with a total of 10 elims. Oh my goodness, Viper, what's happening here? Viper's going down. Let's go ahead and jump over there to their team, see if we can't catch their team fighting for their life here. It looks like they had the Viper went down, but there's no other teams around them. Did Viper maybe drop separately from their team? Something must have happened there. Meanwhile, Kenjutsu Crossing is popping off between Thunder, Minnow, and Soda, and another trio that seems to be chasing them down right now. So they're not the only ones dropping down here at Kenjutsu Crossing. Team fights right off the drop tend to come down to who can get the gun first. So here we go. Thunder manages to find themselves a weapon. What about the rest of the team? Okay, they actually... Oh my goodness, here comes Minnow. They find Captain Pikachu, take them down. They were faster off the drop and were able to pick up a shotgun. And it looks like their plan is to take over this spot and then get some really good loot by controlling this area. Jaro takes out 3. Oh my goodness. I also want to check out some teams that get eliminated early. So I'm going to go ahead. I have the spreadsheet here of the teams that got eliminated really early last round. I'm going to go jump into them and see if I can give them some love here on stream. Fortunately, it looks like they might have already been eliminated. Oh no! Let's hang out over here. Let's hang out with this team. They got eliminated a little early last round, so they didn't get a chance to say hi to the world. So OP West, Only Alien, Pez Head. This is your moment on stream. Say hi, guys. I'm sure there's people watching all over. I mean, we've got over 70 viewers right now between Twitch and YouTube. I mean, that is so sick. Thank you guys for all the support, tuning in, supporting your players. That's so sick. Mini Fridge Master just took down EJ Dead Rider, so EJ goes down. And let's go ahead and jump around the map a little more, and let's catch some of these team fights. So it looks like something might be happening here by Steaming Springs, but I don't think they're on top of each other quite yet. Richie Games is taking some damage here, so it looks like Richie Games, Cameron the Great, and Wellington find themselves in a bit of a predicament here. Who are they fighting against right now? Looks like they just took out Reckless Gamer. I think they're fighting up against Cameron the Great up here. Yeah, Cameron the Great's doing their best to move in. Hey, what's up, Doom? Welcome to the live stream. Digi Destroyer knocks themselves. Maybe they fell. And whoever they were chasing over here, looks like they got out of there. And yet again, Ocean Strats. Is this a thing? This isn't a thing, is it? Is Ocean Strat a thing? Interesting. These two teams were really close to each other and were about to fight, but it looks like they ended up moving away from each other. Who's over here? E-Money, Skull Crusher, and Golden Fire are dangerously close to this other trio here. Seems like they're aware of the other trio because they're moving in such a way that they're trying to block off ways that they could go. And first shot's been fired, and so now they're alerted to their presence. And now it's going to be a fight on the bridge. Shark has made their way through the zip line here onto the mainland, but may have a tough time without their teammates and User. Shark trying to take on this team. Gets the knock on the Emperor, so trades out at least. And User takes the high ground and is above Skull Crusher right now. Gets a little bit of damage, breaks the shield. Shark's still down. User on the high ground, Rarebrow inside the builds, maneuvering through. Regroups with User. And now on the ground, Shark and Golden User manages to find their way over to Shark. E-Money finds their way. So they're both found their way over to their teammates and getting the pickup back on their teammates. So they managed to equalize back out to a 3v3. They both prioritize getting their teammates back up. And now the game of cat and mouse begins. I don't think either of them... Okay, so there's a kinetic edge here for Skull Crusher, but... So Skull Crusher can at least get out of here and survive if they need to. Egoist just took down Sage of Six Paths. So North OC is fighting with Northwest Oakland Nomads right now. Macomb Nomads take down Diamond. So it looks like it's a bit of a slower, methodical team fight here through the box fights. A lot of positioning. And they're just trying to figure out how they're going to move through here. But look at this, just volley and volley of bullet after bullet. And now they're moving into the build. They're in their box. They're just right on top of their box now. Spamming fire. Golden Fire gets knocked. Taken down permanently. And now Shark and Rarebrow are moving in. They take down Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher goes down. And now E-Money's all that's left. And now the trio is down. Well done, Shark, Rarebrow, and User. Taking them down. Let's go ahead and jump around the map, see who else we got going on. Looks like we got some teams vying for position here. There's a lot of really good loot over here at this spot. Right? Is this the island I'm thinking of? I don't think so. No, it's not the island I'm thinking of. Regardless, Nicosaurus, DJ Destroyer, and Superstar are fighting it out right here on top of the castle. And they've got this really nice position for them to shoot down from. They pop a shield bubble. Looks like they're planning to rotate through. Oh, okay, they're pushing in. They're pushing in. They've got some sight line right there. They got a shot if they want to take it. And there's another trio coming in through there. I think I saw somebody moving there. No, there's nothing. A good knock from Nicosaurus takes down Lil Warzone. And now the whole team moves in to finish it off. Rocky James goes down. Here we go, Digi-Destroyer chasing down Z-Man. Shotgun in hand, takes them out. Nicely done, nicely done. Now, they may need to worry about Fishy Bacon over here in Dark Cat, but they look pretty healthy over there. So I think they're going to be okay. I think they're going to be just fine. So it's on Dark Cat here to kind of hold the line. They're eyeing down this loot. They want it. They've had enough time to come and grab it, and now they're running back. Where are they? You got to be wondering, what is the other team up to? Oh, they're already rotated out of here. They're gone. They did what they came here to do, and they're done. Meanwhile, here we are with Clydesdale and Corrosion being taken down. CEO Max is the only one left. Who did it? Who's the one that's taken down the Macomb Nomads right now? Max with only 22 HP left. Goes down. Who had the honor of taking that? It was Nick, Jesse, and Slub from the Wellington Mustangs. Well done, well done. Taking them down. Let's take a look at who the leaders are in our lobby right now. So right now, oh my goodness, Roth with 6 limbs as a solo. That's crazy. 6 limbs for Roth, Clouds, and Topaz. And then we have Jesse, Nick, and Slud with 6 limbs spread out between them. And Digi-Destroyer, Nicosaurus Rex, and Superstar with 4 limbs spread out between them. And then just below them is Sprite, Biggest Bird, and Stink Socks with 3. So things are popping off all around the lobby right now. What is this? We got multiple teams on top of each other. Champion, Gab the Best, J-Man. Champion just took some shield damage here, so it looks like they got some damage. But they took out Lego Kid, who I think was the only other player here. So Lego Kid goes down. And looks like that's it. Now they have that free reign of this area. Meanwhile, over here, Rival Cat Shark goes down, and now it's just Jay Marcusette going down. I'm only catching the limbs, man. I'm not catching the rest of this fight. These guys are going too fast. Stink Sock, Sprite, and Biggest Bird. Picking up even more limbs there, going up to 6. Meanwhile, what do we have going on the rest of the map here? More fighting over here from Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed as they're getting even more eliminations. Oh my goodness, they're up to now 11 limbs. Absolutely relentless. Going up against Roth and Clouds now. Here we go, 2 big teams going at it. Here we go, Slubbed versus Roth. Who comes out on top? And looks like it's gonna be Slubbed this time as Nick comes in to back him up. Gets the knock on the Clouds as well. But nice trades coming through as really, really fast engagement there. But Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed come out on top there as they take out one of their major competition here. Some of their major competition in Roth, Clouds, and Topaz. All across the map. Everyone's just rotating into zone. I feel like teams are being more aggressive right now than they were in the last rounds. Over here we got OP West, Only Alien, Pezhead. Oh, nice! You guys have made it to 15th. Good stuff, guys. And here they are. They're running into another Wellington team between Richie Games and Wellington 17. But Wellington has no interest in taking them on right now. They just want to rotate into zone as they move into Shattered Slabs. Yeah, they're just continuing to run. And here we go. Now that this island has been revealed, the whole map is chasing it down. We've got, looks like 3 trios trying to chase down this area because the loot here is just so good. As Vex, Cobra, Doggo, and Static make a play for it. Waiting for the zipline to reset and down, up they go. They're not the first ones on the block, but they do have the high ground position up here. And now it's a game of King of the Hill. Oh, Vex Cobra takes a massive shot there. And let's see what other teams are in play. So Sprite's here. Biggest Bird is here. Let's hang out here with Doggo, who's on the outside right now. Quickly boxing up, trying to find their way up. Still got their full trio with them, so they're looking kind of healthy. Oh, and as soon as I say that, Biggest Bird takes down Static. And here we go, Doggo still up there, having to contend against this vicious duo right here. And Vex Cobra says, "I'm out of there, man." And here we are. Now we're here with Sprite, Stink Socks, and Biggest Bird, who now have the island all to themselves, and consequently, all this amazing loot. Oh, it looks like, was the loot already? Oh, they already got the loot. Okay, so the loot just popped out and they already grabbed it. All right, cool, cool, cool. Meanwhile, there's other teams that are probably, it looks like they're looking to try and move in here. Yep, Nicosaurus Rex, Digidestroyer, take the rift. Are they going to land on top of here? Looks like they're considering it, but they make the call to move farther out. Meanwhile, over here, Pezhead, Only Alien West, finally catch up to Wellington. And here we go, they're moving in. Pezhead takes out Richie. Trying to finish them off, but you gotta remember, there's other teams to worry about too. There's other players to worry about too. OP West moves ahead, chasing down Cameron. Meanwhile, Nick and Jesse take out Biggest Bird and Stink Socks over here by this area. Let's see here. Sprite gets taken out before I can move to them. And there we go. Nick, Jesse, and Slug from Wellington take out Nicosaurus Rex, Digidestroyer. and the rest. Yeah. Oh no, Nicosaurus and Superstore, they're still up. They're still alive. Although it's not so clear what's going to become of the people on this island here. It looks like they have this whole area to themselves, so they're pretty much just chilling out there. Pez Head, Only Alien, OP West, taking some shots from Wellington and Cameron back there. They don't have to worry too much, as long as they don't overextend too hard, but they do have to keep moving as the zone is pushing in right now. It's not too much damage, right, really, but if they stay in, they're gonna have more to worry about, such as not getting good position for zone. Over here with Digistroyer and Superstar and Nicosaurus Rex, they're coming up against Jesse and Nick here. Currently the strongest team in the lobby. But they hold the line and they fend them off. So the position is not in any danger as of right now. But it looks like Nick, Jesse, and Slubbed aren't giving up on them. And we've got an extended fight playing out here as Nick moves in away from the rest of his team, and Nick will go down. Jesse right behind. And now they're playing this 2v3. Nicosaurus Rex takes the high ground. Superstar playing Ring Around the Rosie with Slubbed right now. Just resetting up by dashing straight up. Finds Jesse, stuck in the build with them. Goes down, Jesse comes out on top. And now it's Nicosaurus and Digistroyer up against Slubbed. And is there anyone else here for them right now? I think it might just be Slubbed. I think Slubbed might be the only one left for them. No, Jesse and Slubbed are still up. They make the call to rotate all the way out. Jesse and Slubbed take their position. So all in all, they traded 1 for 1 in that fight. Teams are mostly chilling out over here, but over here we've got Pez Head, Only Alien, and OP West still in it. Doing a really good job keeping alive here. And Slubbed is going to get the reboot. Just a little bit more time. That's all you need, Slubbed, to get Nick back in the game. North OC Pepper finds Nicosaurus Rex and Digistory and takes them out. That lucky engagement is just the time that they needed to get their teammate back up. Oh, it looks like they weren't actually able to finish getting Nick. So here we go. Can they get the reboot off in time? Or will they be interrupted? So close, and there they go. They've got it off. OP West was just a little too late. And now Slubbed has to fend off the other team to clear the way for their teammate Nick as they drop back down. West goes down. Only Alien, 1 shot. They're expending a lot of healing items in order to do this. Jesse finishes off Pez Head. So Only Alien, Pez Head, and West taken out of the match. 8 squads remaining, 21 players in the lobby. Nick, fresh off the drop. And now, the Wellington trio is back up to full strength. And let's take a look here at how things are starting to play out. We've got North OC taking the southmost location here. They've got Minnesota and Thunder just over there. Now they're moving towards Shark, Rarebrow, and User. They gotta be a little mindful of this other trio here, but I don't think these trios want to fight right now. At least that's the vibe I'm getting just by how they're playing. Jesse finds a Wellington player and takes them out. Cameron, the only one left for that. Cameron right here is, I think, the only one left for this Wellington team. Just trying to stay alive now. As a solo in this lobby. Super scary. Condog and XD Tooth just on the other side over there. And Storm is not being friendly to them. Let's take a look at the other teams that are trying to rotate in here. Jesse, Slubbed, and Nick. They've got eyes on Cameron. Cameron's doing their best. Got the kinetic edge, which will let them move fairly quickly, but they're moving straight into Nick here. They're going to try and take the fight. 1v1, 29 HP. But Nick gets taken out by Cameron. And now, Nick's got a kinetic edge. And now I think the whole trio has kinetic edges. Yep, the whole trio has the kinetic edge, so they all have got movement. Meanwhile, here with SCP Fire Desert Instincts for Falls Church, moving into the central build area where everyone's trying to seem to move in. Looks like they want the barn. They've taken the barn. And now they have control of this area here. You gotta be careful though. Oh my goodness. Massive fire volley of bullets over there from North OC. Egoist, Jakey, and Pepper boxed up nicely in zone. They're all the way on storm side. Jesse, Nick, and Slubbed start building up their high ground. This is what they've been doing just about every round. They get the loot, and then they go high ground for endgame. And they've been playing it really, really well. And I don't think we're going to see any movement, any action until the storm forces some rotations here. Unless a team makes a mistake here, I think this is where we're going to stay until we get the next storm. Just look at how that pulse rifle just shreds through builds. Just doesn't even care. My goodness, so powerful. Reminds me of the minigun. My goodness, here they go, still just raining down fire. I mean, they've got so much ammunition, why not? And the pressure for Condog and XD Tooth is real right now. I mean, look at that. They're already down to only 400 mats. 400 mats, 100 mats here, so they are low on mats. They're going to be looking for a refresh here as they zoom straight towards the North OC team. And North OC's ready for it. They're going to take them out. Or are they? It's Condog and XD2. They're doing their best here. But Condog's almost out of mats. And XD2 is out of mats. No more mats for these two. Meanwhile, Pepper and Egoist in the middle of a fight. Jakey goes down. Minnow, Thunder, and Soda on their tail. Pepper makes a move for high ground. Knocks him down. Pepper gets the credit for the knock on Soda. And Nick goes down. Minnow takes them out. And Pepper's looking to take out Minnow. Meanwhile, up here, further in zone. Trying to move around, but it's so chaotic. It's hard to switch between these teams. Soda goes down for sure this time. Egoist and Pepper still up, 6 players remaining. Thunder and Minnow still have their duo up, so it's 3 duos. It's a duo of Slubbed and Jesse. It's a duo of Jakey, of Pepper and Egoist, and then a duo of Thunder and Minnow, all top teams duking it out right here. Pepper moving through, stay in front of Storm. Jesse is down. Pepper and Slubbed go down. And now it's just Egoist in a 1v1 against Thunder. So 1v1, Thunder versus Egoist. North OC versus whatever this location is. I think this is Omaha. Thunder and Egoist locked in a 1v1. A battle of the human spirit. Who's gonna come out on top? Egoist has the high ground, but has to drop down. They've still got plenty of materials. Thunder's got a little bit to work with. They've got the med mist if they want to stall this out. But I don't think Egoist is gonna let that happen. Thunder playing this safe. Egoist trying to figure out how to drop down. They find their opportunity. Thunder down to 18 HP. Tries to pop the med miss, but it's too late. And Egoist, with that beautiful shotgun shot, gets themselves a first place finish here in round 3 of Heat 2. Congratulations to North OC on their victory royale and on their performance today. And congratulations to all the teams for performing as well as they did today. Man, what an exciting heat this was. So hyped. So many hype moments. I hope you've been clipping this at home because this is sick. All right, keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for Heat 3 coming up next. It's our final heat of the day of Fortnite. So keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for all that XP League regionals action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. No, it doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked right now. Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boop
Experience points. Every game awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Oh, nice. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to. Good game.
Check it out.
We're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Perfect. Keep going. Keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it. See a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets forward and that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot after shot. Shogun!
We go! That is the victory for Shogun! Oh my goodness!
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Hey, all my junk ragging!
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch.
I like the culture and the aspect of it. It's like youth sports for kids that don't play traditional sports, right?
I was looking for some way to give them the environment where they could really feel like they're making the last shot of the game, right? So they're actually getting that feeling that maybe kids that are more into team sports are naturally feeling.
And that is a shutout for the PB Magic round 1.
And then all the tools that are given to you within XP League, we thought it's something that it's an experience we could give to the kids that they've never seen before, and something I dreamed about as a kid, being able to watch my games online.
Seeing how excited they are to come in for practice and matches, seeing them grow together as a team, the different teams, that's what I really love about it.
Marbles Gold, you guys will be this Saturday at 2 p.m. Remember, guys?
Seeing the naturally shy kids and seeing how they start coming out of their shell, and all the way fast forward towards the end of a season, they've gained the confidence and they're actually taking like a leadership role. That's been really cool to see.
Being able to compete with friends in video games, wear a jersey, being able to tell your friends and family, hey, go on Twitch and watch me compete just like the professionals do. Being able to give the kids that experience and seeing their face every time when they do that is just second to none.
And right here tonight, we have our Hanover Horde Gold team taking on our Hanover Heroes Gold team to move into the finals of the Gold division of this Overwatch season.
We had all the parents in the lobby sitting together watching the stream on the big screen. And they were critiquing their kids and screaming and cheering. They knew exactly what was going on in the matches. They knew who had the advantage, who had the numbers advantage, who had the best comp to counter the other comps.
Pizza Freak unleashes his ultimate, doesn't find anybody home.
Zarya has just been putting in work all day. That big send there from our Junkrat with the
Was the semifinals of the consolation bracket in the silver, our first ever time playing Overwatch. We were in the semifinals. We had both of our teams playing another team, one team in one room, one team in the other. They both won their semifinal match at the exact same time, literally at the exact same time.
Can you say finals for the Magic?
I'm seeing Coach Rob in one room pump his fist in the air. I'm hearing the other kids in the other room scream at the same time. They both come out to tell the other team that they won, and they come to find out at that very moment that they're facing each other in the finals. It was the most amazing thing. And I've been a coach and I've played sports my whole life, but that was probably one of the most amazing moments that I've ever been able to be a part of.
And I'm hearing a lot of good things in the Dragons room. We may have a Magic Dragon Palace Wordies finals.
It doesn't always start all roses. There's thorns along the way, and you grow from those moments when you're losing. You lose as a team, and you learn and grow together. I think our secret sauce in XP League is the Positive Coaching Alliance partnership, the focus on teamwork and sportsmanship that we bring to it. You know, it's not just kids coming to play video games. It's kids coming together as teams.
Not fun, it's nice.
Playing alone and doing okay on your own, especially on Fortnite, to switching it to, okay, it is a team, what's best for the team. It's the connections that they're building. It's, the relationships that they're building with their teammates and the coaches. And that's really where the value is in giving them the team sport experience.
Don't lose this, guys.
Being able to give the kids an experience like if they're a professional gamer, no other youth sports can give that.
I don't think they know.
I can't watch my son live playing Little League Baseball with commentators wearing the same type of jersey that Mike Trout does, using the same bat, the same cleats, the same baseball stadium.
it's about going on to the regionals and the nationals. And that is an amazing opportunity for these kids.
And I think that's going to really help propel us into this next year of growth and expansion. You know, it's the Little League World Series.
I'm the assistant commissioner here at Madison for XP League. I've mainly just had a passion for video games basically my entire life. A lot of times when the kids first come in, they'll maybe play with their dad or their other parents or siblings or something like that, but they really haven't had too much experience playing with other kids their age.
Yeah, I was born in Madison, raised in Madison, went to school in Madison. In the 80s, I was playing video games on like Commodore 64, Atari, the TI 99.4A, like cartridge based. My gamer tag is Skane. I am a first generation gamer. I was playing competitive online gaming in the late 80s on the first internet where it was all text-based games. One of my claims to fame was winning the Madison championship in Super Mario Bros. 3. I was like, okay, this has got to be something I'm going to do in the future.
First things first, nice work last Saturday. Let's get a big round of applause going. We have every single team win their match. Nice job. Let's get into the XP coins. So, the first XP coin going out on the silver team is going to go to Jason. Let's give a quick round of applause to Jason.
I was very interested in seeing what the 4 original teams that had played in the Summer League as a pilot had done.
Warriors have 12 seconds left to get to the point. They know if they don't touch it, it will be over, so they're going to trickle in one by one.
I knew right away that I wanted to get involved after I saw their streams on Twitch. I love what they were doing in their production value and the professionalism and the players being competitive. So I was kind of like, when can I get started?
All right, our topic for today, if you can see on the board over here and over there, is filling the emotional tank. And I already had one of you guys ask me, what is filling the emotional tank?
Another reason I came to XP League is because of the Positive Coaching Alliance and the values we teach each week, the teamwork, determination, how to win and lose.
So he's showing a lot of respect not only to his teammates, but to the other players' teams. And same thing I said a little earlier, he was encouraged.
I grew up in Catholic schools in Madison and knew that XP League was right in alignment with those values.
You want your teammates to perform the best that they can so that you guys can all be together as a group and that you guys can all be functioning at your very best. And so, when
I brought the idea to the college, they were immediately excited about it. They're like, how do I get certified? I want that too.
Giving me a bunch of replays is kind of showing me, hey, I want to get better. And I think the individual coaching is going to be something that really helps out.
We've taken, a high school player and a college player. They're certified PCA, and they get a coach's jersey that they're proud of. They're like, that's even better than what we do. We just kind of do whatever we think is right with coaching, but now you have like a consistent standard to use that is the best, in the industry.
You guys have been working hard. You guys have jerseys today. I'll be handing them out one at a time. First we have J-Maker.
We were very excited to get our own logo. We came up with Madison Marvels. We liked it because it was kind of my vision to have like a space hero. So we wanted to look kind of not male or female, but kind of in between that could relate to anybody. The team behind me is probably our best team. We have like a 1A and a 1B gold teams, and so they're pretty incredible, and I hope they win the whole league this year.
All right, welcome everyone to the Week 3 for XPO Madison Fortnite
This week we have the Madison Marble Silver team playing against the Hanover Horde, and now
it feels nice to be in a team because you have other people that you're able to learn off of, other people that you're able to mentor. XP League and the coaching in general helps guide that along.
The first player spotlight for this week, J-Maker, and his favorite video games being Fortnite and COD. Of course, Fortnite, playing in the Fortnite League, and for his desired superpower being time travel. If only he could travel in time to see the end of this match. But for us, we will just have to wait and see how it turns out here.
XP League is very different from any other esports that currently exist. We have that week-to-week model where you're practicing and you're playing each week.
Be careful, number 4. Be careful.
Right now we have Anonymous Rob, Taco Time, Cash, and Mame Money.
We are now bringing team-based esports, and it's local. It's in person, connecting with coaches that are local. So really creating that community and that community center type of feel.
Cash going in there deep, using the shotgun, getting the knock, gets him. Lure to his, moving over to him. There's only one left, and he gives it up to Madison Marble.
There's 1,000 kids playing soccer in Madison. We can have 1,000 kids playing competitive video games. I'm looking at 60 teams in a year.
We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite! We like Fortnite!
We have an amazing opportunity for these kids, not only to play in a community environment, team environment, but then it's about going on to the regionals and the nationals, which is quite an experience that these kiddos can get.
Good game.
Up with it to the millions in what is up with it to the millions and millions of XP League fans all around across the stars. Here we are with Heat 3 round 1 underway as we speak. But before then, we got to do the good luck have fun pledge. So in the chat, if you're there right now, type in GLHF good luck have fun and do the good luck have fun pledge with me. The good luck have fun pledge is a promise to set a positive example with my behavior, show integrity by honoring the rules, be a good sport whether I win or lose, recognize that my words have real impact, speak up against discrimination, harassment, and abuse, stop, listen, and reassess if I'm told that my words or actions are harmful, respect others even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. And with that, let's go ahead and jump into the Fortnite action. Here we are, ladies and germs. Heat 3, round 1, the last heat of the day, and my goodness, what a heat it is. 84 players in the queue with all these amazing players, and Kenjutsu Crossing is popping off. Oh my god, everybody wants in on Kenjutsu Crossing. It's gonna be a bloodbath over there. Let's check it out in the chat. After you've done your good luck have funs, let me know who you're rooting for. What teams are you rooting for? GLHF, you know, what teams are you cheering for? Are you cheering for your Wellington team here? Are you cheering maybe for Hanover team? Or maybe, let's see what else we got here. Oh, there's gunshots already fired. Oh, Jakey Poo. Are you Jakey from North OC? Hey, good games today, man. You did amazing. You and your team should be proud. Who's the other team here? So we got Loud and Kraken right over here as well. So it's Loud and Kraken versus the Wellington right now. And looks like Loud and Kraken's coming up on top. as Burn, Awkwards, and Rizalante. The Rizalante? I like it. The Rizzler. The Rizzard of Oz. The Rizalante. The Rizalante? Oh, like Vigilante. Rizalante. I see. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Loud and cracking. Getting some early limbs in there. Picking up a 3K right there. Very nice. Very nice. And already right off the drop, we've got teams dropping from S-Baby's going down. Let's see if we can find the rest of their team. Hang out with the rest of the team before it happens. NK Ninja and Caden Plays still up for their team right now. Taking out Stucca. About to get the revive on S3 Baby. And it looks like they came out on top. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Surviving over here by Breakwater Bay. Taking out the enemy trio. Let's see who else we got here. Looks like Loud and Kraken are moving away from Kenjutsu Crossing, from where they dropped, and now they're about to move into this other team right here. Salt Lake City's Draper doing their best here. They've still got their full trio, and they've got some kinetic edges here. We got Twitch X2 Narc, Salt Lake 3, and Salt Lake 4. Doing their best here. Oh, Magic, thank you for saying the good luck, have fun pledge with me. Thank you. Here we go, these two teams going right at it. Oh my goodness, Salt Lake 4 takes massive damage. One more shot and they're pretty much down. And then they go. The Rizalante with the knock. Two Narcs going for the high ground. Catches Burn with a nice 50 shot right there. And Tunark doing pretty well here. Breaks the build above, tries to catch him out, gets the knock on the Burn. Nicely done, Tunark. Finishes them off, gets the elim. Tunark's actually pretty cracked. What the heck? This kid's nuts. And they're going ahead, they're rotating out of there. Getting caught in their edits right now. That's okay, they're going for height. Build the roof, they're okay. Oh my goodness, they're going crazy. But Narc, really playing their heart out right here. In the 1v2 right now. Rotates out of there. Oh no, gets caught out. Dropping down. They've got a mini and a shield pot ready to go. But Awkwards takes them out. And Loud and Kraken stay in it. But they now will have to go and get Burned back up here. Let's jump around the map here and see what else we've got going on. Let's see here. Meanwhile, over here on the top side of the map, we've got, ooh, look at that. Magic Sucks, Hydropixel, and Zane. Currently, it's showing them as #1 in the lobby right now. Why is that? Let me see. Awkwards, Rizalante with 6 elims and Burn with 6 elims. So they're currently the first place team. Hey, Hyper, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We've upgraded. Just Calls Me 3 says Eagles. War Hyper says, how many teams in this Heat 3? What's qualification for finals? Top 8 is qualification for finals. There's 28 teams in this Heat. We had 3 heats, so top 8 from those 3 heats makes 24 teams. Takasu, league commissioner for Austin, cheering on their Hydras. Let's go Hydras! Alright, so we've hanging out with the Hydras enough here. Looks like they're not going to engage in a team fight right now, but let's go over here and see what's up. Pez Head, OP West, Sean Kiwi. What are you guys doing here? Are you guys just using the same accounts? That's probably what it is. Oh, and NK Ninja just runs straight in. No fear. You should have a little fear, though. Looks like Strong Kiwi got knocked as well. OP West about to get destroyed here. Pez Head trying to figure out whether they should run or fight. Decides to stay and fight. Runs straight into S3 Baby. Gets the knock on a Baby. But Caden Plays finishes them off. Nicely done, Caden Plays. Gonna get the pick up on your buddy now. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what else is going on all around the map here. Look at this, we got a fight on the water? What's happening? Why are you guys fighting over the water? The Rizalante. What even are these emotes? Left, right, top? I don't even know what that means. Ricardo. No, Ricardo's down. And soon, looks like high 55402 will go down as well. Up, yeah, and they're down. I'm surprised we're not seeing more action on Mega City. And with that vault there, I would expect to see more players fighting over it. Meanwhile, over here, just on the edge of the glacier. Oh, War, thank you for that. War with the intel is telling me that the reason it was showing that team as number 1 is because of arena points. So we have a setting on that shows standing, but since this is arena, it'll show up as arena points. Whoever is on that team has the most arena points in the lobby. Thank you, War. Thank you. So that's what this is here. Most arena points. So these are the people who grind arenas. Gotcha. Magic. So this is the Austin Hydras here, but looks like they rotated out from a team fight. And they're not actually in the middle of the fight. However, over by Mega City, we've got the Assassin, Shay got Angles, and Clue. I think this is Triangle Storm? Triangle Stealth? It's a Triangle team, I know that. They're doing their best here as Loud and Kraken are pushing it on them. Loud and Kraken, currently the leaders in the lobby. Loud and Kraken are actually a Platinum team, so it makes sense that they're doing well here, but Burn just got taken down. Yoki Place just knocked Hydra. Finish them off. Just calling me 3 says, come on, S3, baby. Oh. They find Awkwards and they're pushing into the build here. Lots of pressure. Gets the knock onto them. And now here they go, finishing them off. Well done from the Assassin, Shay got Angles, including this Triangle team, taking them out. Oh, Foxy JJ with the intel. This is the Triangle Magic. Oh, no. They're just commenting on Magic Sucks. I'm sorry. It gets confusing with the delay sometimes because you guys are commenting on stuff that we've already moved past. Meanwhile, Yoking Place was the one that got the knock onto one of the Austin Hydra players. Here we are with Sniper King. Yoking Place still in the fight. Now there's a whole Regina team over there. There's Regina 10, Just Scorpion. They get the knock onto Regina 10. It looks like Yoking Place is going to go in. No fear. Redeploys right away. They have the surprise attack on Scorpion. Dodge the shotgun shot. Trade it out, but now just breathe on them and they're out. There you go. Beautifully done there. Yoking Place finishes them off. And further troubles picks up some pretty dang good loot there. War says, it's looking good. Spectator count's doing wonders. Thank you, War. Thank you. The man in the chat says, me and my team played last heat. Did pretty well. Would say GG's to anyone who was in last heats. Thank you. That's good sportsmanship right there. Love to see it. That's PCA values. Or that's XPL values? I'm not sure. Whatever kids say. I've heard both. I've heard them say both. Let's see here. Looks like there's no crazy action happening right now. Let's catch up with our kill leaders in the lobby and see what's going on. So Caden plays NK Ninja in S3 with 9 limbs. The Rizzolanti currently playing as a solo. They were second place in terms of limbs right here, but now down to just a solo player. They're trying to pick up the reboot card. It looks like they got the reboot card for their buddy Awkwards here, and now they're going to try and make their way to a reboot van. They've got Mega City basically to themselves, but it might be a little difficult for them to pull off a reboot. As the skill level increases, you know, the predation instinct on reboot vans increases. Then Assassin taking out Twitch FN4JC. Shay got Angles taking some pot shots at J-Bone here. Looks like they're chasing down J-Bone and Zombie Avenger. They don't want to take this fight. At least they don't want to take it here. So they're moving in. If they keep moving, they're going to run into some... Well, looks like they're still getting chased here. So Triangle still chasing down. It looks like they gave up the chase. We found something better to chase down instead. But oh no. J-Bone's gonna run straight into, yep, here we go. Full trio, checking the bush. There you go. You always check your bushes. Always check bushes. ACB. Or ABC, always bush check. Italian Soldier, Freelock and Gamer Girl Slay. Is that what that is? That's funny. All right, Clue, then Assassin, continuing to play really aggressive here. Looks like they found another team to harass as they're chasing down Freelock and Soldier. Oh, yep, they just ran into Soldier here. They're going to rotate on the outside. They're staying really close to Storm here. Looks like that's how they want to play it. Freelock, Italian Soldier, and Gamer Girl Slay. Looks like they're getting involved. Nice spray from Clue. Opens it up. Jumping in with the Havoc. Gets the angle to Gamer Girl. Gets the build. Oh, misses the shot. Meanwhile, then Assassin on the outside. Takes the build. Gets the edit. Takes down Freelock. Freelock is down. And Shay, meanwhile, took out Soldier. And I think that's it. Yeah, the whole trio's down. Well done, Triangle. Good team fight. Well done, well done. Let's check out how the rest of the map's faring right now. Oh, it looks like they're starting to take over the island here. They might have already gotten their good loot, but let me see here. It doesn't look like they've captured it yet. Looks like they're starting to. Yeah, they're just starting to capture. I'd be surprised if another team didn't come in to contest. We've been seeing this as like a very big mainstay across all of the rounds and heats today, which is the team that gets the loot here tends to be set up really well for endgame and then go high ground and then just kind of decimate with the pulse rifles, because those pulse rifles are just, those things are too strong. I'll say it right now, those pulse rifles are too strong. But yeah, it looks like they've got free reign over this. Free loot. Nice. Meanwhile, Triangle's still going crazy, playing really well. They just took out Turn X G Fuel. T-Vlogs fighting back, takes out Clue. Well done to Ollie Otter, Ollie, and Snozy, picking up some great loot there. Let's go over here. There's a big fight going down here. Oh, and back to Shay, Clue, and then Assassin. Watch it from their perspective. Here you are with T-Vlogs, Kool-Aid Jammer, in the 2v3 situation. They don't have the kinetic edge to get them out of here. So they have no mobility. They're going to be forced to fight unless they can find another way out. Tough position for them, but they're playing it pretty nice and slow. Breaking the tree in front so they can keep tarping. Foxy JJ is asking me, is Magic still alive? Foxy JJ, I'll check right after this team fight here. There they go. They get dropped. Take a little bit of fall damage, but nothing too bad. T-Vlogs now all the way on the ground. Kool-Aid Jammer still up there. Still on the mid layers. Looks like he's trying to decide whether they can make it up or they got to drop down, but they're going to chase. And they've got a good angle on Shay. Beautiful shot there. Open it up. Oh my goodness. And the edit right there. Beautiful edit play from Shay. Takes out Kool-Aid. And now T-Vlogs in a 1v3 situation, although they might be able to take down an Assassin if they're quick about it. The man in the chat says, who was ready for a massive build fight on the loot island? I would love that. I would love to see that. All right, then Assassin, Shay got angles and Clue, take them out. Now I'll go ahead and check for you, Foxy JJ, if Magic is still alive. Let's see, LM Magic is still up and running. Let's go see how they're doing. And they're chilling. They're chilling out here by Anvil Square. It's just Magic all alone as a solo in a trio's world. So they're definitely gonna be playing for placement here. 12 squads remaining, 33 players in the lobby. And it looks like, yeah, they're just content to hang out here by the loot island and just stay there. What do we got going on across here? Let's see. Looks like they're moving actually towards Anvil Square, so Magic might be in a bit of a trouble here. Caden plays. They're still here. They're over here. They're rotating into zone, so they're going to run into this team pretty soon here. Let's see if that ends up happening for them. And Yerks Nada, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 60 viewers on Twitch, 8 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, supporting these players, playing their hearts out. Oh, they narrowly avoid the other team here. I expected them to run into each other from there, but looks like Twitch took out Sniper King, so there was a trio down here that just got taken down off the rotate. Let's see here. No big action as of yet. FN4JC been really aggressive here, moving real quick. Kind of separated from their team right now, but looks like it's working out okay for them. Destroyer's going down. Where's that team fight happening? Is it happening over here? Austin 1 goes down, so it looks like another Austin team's having some trouble. Yoking Place as a solo, hiding. Doesn't get spotted out by Speed or Lightning. Nicely done, Yoking Place. Staying alive, staying hidden. Just keep it secret, keep it safe. Oh, they're in the building. But Doom isn't aware. Neither is Speed. Nice, claps. Able to stay alive. Or, I forget which player that was. It was watching right now. Let's see. S3's moving in. Looks like they just lost NK Ninja. NK Ninja was a little separated from them, but here they are. They're running in the triangle. Take down Clue. Shay comes up from behind and gets the shot off. Nicely done, Shay. Getting the revive up on their teammate now. And a really quick fight there. Takes out that team. Let's move over here to Jimmy, Destroyer, and Austin. Oh, love the sportsmanship. Thank you, the man, for showing some good sportsmanship there. Jimmy taking on some fire, 11 HP. They've got the chug splashes. Austin 1, their teammates meeting up with them. So they're back in the build. All right, there they go. Back up to fighting's fit. Destroyer right on the outside here. Austin 1. They don't have much to worry about, but they do have a lot of teams rotating into them. So they're going to have to be really careful here. And there it is right there. Yoking Place. Gets a knock, but gets eliminated in the process. And so Austin's going to be playing King of the Hill right here, trying to defend their little base here. Clue, Shay, and then Assassin still dominating right now with 15 total limbs. Lone Tree XP in the chat says, Lone Tree Eagle's looking great today. Love to hear it. Here's Twitchy, Mr. Blue Sky Guy, and Easy Clap still rocking it out in the lobby right now. Loud and Kraken. Looks like they got their teammate. Looks like they did manage to get Awkward's back up and running, as well as Burn. So good job, Rizzolanti. Loud and Kraken back up to fighting shape. Maxed out of materials. Got some pretty decent loot here. And Burn moving in, catching up with the rest of their team. Although it looks like the real team fight is happening maybe over here. Actually, they're playing pretty calm now. Now that most teams have managed to rotate in, they're playing it pretty calm now. But here we are with Pain Station, Crossbow Fish, and King Caston. They're taking damage from afar because they still got to rotate in. They're the last team to have to make it into zone. Pain Station goes down. They're not going to be able to get picked up, I don't think. King Caston about to get eliminated as well. Yep, and they go down. Crossbow Fish all alone. That's what happens when you're the last one to rotate in. Everyone else gets to set up in zone and shoot on you. So that's what they get for being last to the party, you know? You gotta be punctual to your zone rotations. Meanwhile, oh, Magic Suck's still here. That's crazy. Then Assassin, Clue, and Shay, they're kind of spread out right now. It looks like Clue and them were trying to jump onto the gas station here, but my goodness, the build's going crazy here. Finding some shots onto Ollie Otter over there. And right here, this is where all the craziness is happening. Loud and Kraken moving into zone. Just prioritizing having good positioning in zone. I like it. I think it's a good play. Then right behind them, we've got Blue Sky Guy, Twitchy, and Easy Claps. Just on the other side of the walls. FN4JC rotating in nicely. They're going to need a refresh at some point, but it looks like they're doing okay on mats for now. Doom, Speed, and Tatum kind of in shambles right here. Really low on HP, really low on shields. They've got a decent amount of mats, but they're in trouble. Tatum separated from Speed and Doom here. It looks like the lobby has eyes on them. At least Magic might have eyes on them here. This could be dangerous for Magic. Yep, it looks like they've got their eyes on Magic, and Magic's in danger now. Magic runs into Storm. Try and rotate out. Manages to get their way out of there. The team is still focused on the builds. And okay, now they've realized that Magic is out of there. Good job, Magic, keeping yourself alive for now. Meanwhile, Twitchy, Claps, Easy Claps, and Mr. Blue Sky still duking it out right here. Snozy, Ollie, and Ollie Otter in the maze of builds right now. And there you go, they're right on top of each other. They're right next to each other. Really close to each other right now. FN4JC was playing as a solo. They get eliminated. There you go, they're playing this absolute low pretty decently well here. But they're lagging behind kind of the rest of the lobby here. And there we go, Twitchy drops down, finds himself face to face with a full trio, goes down. And there's Easy Claps right there, the last remaining member of that trio. And they go down. Down to 6 trios in the lobby now. On the top here with Austin. Here we are with Destroyer993, Jimmy, Austin 1. It looks like they're choosing, instead of falling down into the ravine, to play up here. And Triangle got the high ground. They're playing on the absolute high right now. It's a strong position for them right here. Able to fire down on the rest of the lobby. They're going to need a material refresh here. They don't have enough materials to keep this up for the whole endgame, so they're going to be looking for a refresh. And Shay drops down, probably looking for that refresh. Clue and Shay both on the ground now. Crazy rotations happening all around. Gets a knock on a Snozy. Finds Austin, gets the knock there. Only to be knocked themselves, and now it's just the Assassin up for the Triangle team, who are down to 5 players. So we've got the Solo and the Assassin up against a full trio of Loud and Kraken? No, actually no. It's Ollie up against the Rizzolanti for Loud and Kraken. So it's 3 1v1s. And now it's the Assassin, and he takes it. Beautifully done, beautifully played. Good job, good job. GG, well played to the Triangle team here. Look at them. 15 elims plus 8, 23 eliminations for this Triangle team. Looking really, really good here. My good, and then Assassin, you know, playing that end game really well, taking that high ground. They knew they had the power, they had the advantage in terms of ammunition and gear, and were able to spam down on everyone else. Everyone else that dropped into that ravine took major damage. It was basically a death trap down there as everyone kind of fought each other moving through the ravine and trying to move back up out of the ravine. Oh man, what an exciting round 1. Well anyways, keep it right here at twitch.tv/XP League for round 2 of heat number 3.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
All right. All right, we are back up and running. Look at us being nimble. Round 2 had about only half the teams made it in. We initially launched, so we had to reset real quick. But look at them. Everybody got back in with the new code in 3 minutes. Makes me so proud to see logistics on that scale working quick. Thank you, everybody across XP League, for being on the ball. Really, really, really appreciate you guys. All right, let's go ahead and check out these teams, man. Let's check out these teams. I want you in the chat right now. I want you to guess what you think the most elims any team had. And I'm going to tell you all right now, it's a big number. It's a big number. All right. I know some people were talking in the chat about, how many elims they got in that match. So take a look. It's going to be crazy. So guess how many elims you got in the chat. Guess how many elims the top scoring team got. Anyways, here we are. 85 players in this lobby. They got Austin above them and Austin below. It's 2 Austin teams dropping on the same POI. Oh no. Austin team's gonna fight each other. And Magic, you're bringing in viewership numbers, man. People are here to watch Magic. We can't have Magic die this quick. Survive, Magic, survive. All right, you've had enough time to guess to take your guesses. The answer for the most elims in round 1 goes to our number 1 team, the team that took home the Victory Royale from Triangle. They got 8, 16, plus 7, coming out to 23 eliminations from Triangle combined between Shay, Clue, and then Assassin. So they popped off. They went crazy. But let's go ahead and jump around the map. Look at them. They're already getting more elims right now. They're just W-keying everybody. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump around the map here, see if anyone else is going to fight off the drop. Looks like Austin was thinking about it, but changed their mind. Salt Lake City going down fast here. Up against OP West, Strong Kiwi, and some others here. Salt Lake City 3 looking to survive here. OP West runs in. But unfortunately, they're running into some shotgun shots, and they go down as well. Draper going up 3 elims. Meanwhile, over here, let's see. Cosmo Clicks taking some damage. Coleb taking some damage as well. Oh no! Before we can even load, they're going down. And there we go. J-Bone, Twitch, FN4C, and Zombie Avenger take them out. Well done, well done. Man, things are popping off already. Let's see how many teams we're down already. So 7 teams eliminated, 64 players left in the lobby. Make that 63. There's some action going down over here by the island. Let's see, what is a tiny island? What's over here? Austin's over here, that's what. Shakar goes down, gets knocked. Yoking Place comes up next. Only surviving member of their team. They should take this fight. You should take this fight, Yoking Place. Go, 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 go. Go, Yoking. Get in there before they res. No, it's too late. You're going to have to 1v2 this. Unless... Can you clutch this? Come on, Yoking Place. Clutch it out. They get hit from behind, and now they're going to have to dash out of there. A quick 3 dashes gets Yoking Place out of danger for now. Oh, taking some shots from range here, but now they've got the cover of the trees. Meanwhile, over here, what's happening over here between Twitchy and Blue Sky Guy? Ooh, they're already dead. Easy Clap's going down. Oh, they ran into Loud and Kraken. That's what happened, yeah. Yeah, when you run into Loud and Kraken, that happens. Loud and Kraken are pretty good. They got 3rd place last round, taking home a total of 11 limbs. They did pretty good as well in the first round. But Claps here having a tough time dealing with the pressure from the Loud and Kraken. I mean, they're just good, man. What should I say? Oh, it looks like they swapped out Burn for 505 Wizard. They had a player swap in between rounds. Let's see, anyone else fighting? Anyone else? No takers? Cool. That's fine. That means we get to talk about stats from last round. Let's see. It's a triangle, 1st place with a combined 23 limbs. And then Ollie, Snowzy, and Ollie Otter in 2nd place with 6 limbs. 3rd place was Loud and Kraken with 11 limbs. 4th place is Destroyer, Austin 1, and Jimmy with 6 eliminations. 5th place was Speed, Doom, and Tatum with 5 limbs. 6th place was Magic Sucks, Hydropixel, and Zane. 7th place was Blue Sky Guy, Twitchy, and Easy Claps, 3 limbs. 8th place was FN4JC, J-Bone, Zombie Venture with 2 limbs. And 9th place, Pain Station, Crossbow Fish, King Caston. 10th place, Shakar, Sniper King, and Yoking Place with 4 limbs. But interestingly, 11th place was Caden Plays S3 and Kate and NK Ninja with a combined 10 limbs. So there's a killer out there who got eliminated a little early last round. So we'll see how they do this round. Ollie Otter doing their best here at brutal bashing to stay alive with the rest of their team. And there we go. Ollie's got eyes on the NPC here. It looks like they're fighting for the key to the vault is what it looks like. Snowzy goes down. Ollie Otter finishes off Freelock. And now they're fighting an NPC here. I don't think they're gonna be too worried about that NPC. And now it's just Italian Soldier left inside this building. As Ollie dancing around here. Healing up. Ollie Otter running around, grouping up with their team. There's no one else around, but they could run into Italian Soldier any moment here. I think they've totally forgotten about it. Have they? Looks like it. I think they're gonna go for the loot. Yeah, okay, looks like it. Looks like they pretty much cleared it out here, but there's another team fight happening down here, so let's jump over here. Dog just got the knock on Joe Jover and Morgan. And finishes them off here. Only one left, I think, is Koi. Yeah, Koi, I think, is the only one left of this trio. As Dog moves in, no fear. And takes out that full trio. Nicely done from Dog, Big Jack, and Tokyo T-Fox. Let's jump around the map, see what else is fit. Yep, there's another team fight over here with Pain Station, Crossbow Fish, and King Caston. Actually, the team fight hasn't started yet. They're setting up for some kind of an ambush. Here's Turbo Brag, Ricardo, and High 5. Unknowingly about to run straight into them. And there we go. They ambush Ricardo and get the knock. And now Turbo Brag doing the best they can. but they're just absolutely rushing them down. So brutal. High 5-5 got out of there, getting stay alive for the rest of their team. But there's no way they're gonna get the reboot card for their teammates. Oh, so close. 32 HP. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, 11 HP. Alright, they're gonna pop some shield pots right there. Some minis. Meanwhile, over here, we got Regina and Just Scorpion chilling. Looks like they got themselves a decent bit of loot here. Just Scorpion on the lookout. See some teams on the horizon. Will they be able to pull this off? Because this takes a while. It looks like no other teams are messing with them right now, so it looks like they're okay. Halfway there. Can they hold on long enough? Ollie Otter and FNJ4C take out 2 members of the Austin Hydra. Practicing your edits. Very nice. Just spamming the edits. Almost done, almost there. Let's see what they're gonna get. And boom, look at that. Oh my god, all that juicy loot. That is some good loot right there. Very nice. That's gonna set them up nicely for the rest of the game. And let's see here. Looks like they're getting chased down here by the Loud and Kraken. They chase them down Krogers and take Krogers down. Use the Kinetic Blade to dash back up. Catch insert funny emoji by surprise and take them down. And look at that. Instantly swap. Going straight to them. No fear. Going after Sick Gamers. And Sick Gamers goes down. Loud and Kraken. Racking up the elims. Up to 6 elims now. As they have cleared out Shattered Slabs. And now make their way towards this poor team. Flaming Mist, TA Forever YT, and Wellington 10. Looks like they're safe for now. But I have a feeling Loud and Kraken are going to find them pretty soon here. They're all hiding. But you can't fool them. They know you're here. And they want to take your loot. Because they know. They know what's in there. They know you guys took the all awesome vault loot. And they want it. Oh no! It's gone horribly wrong for the Loud and Kraken, and they've lost the Rizzolanti and 505 Wizard, and now it's just Awkward's left in a horrible 1v3 situation. Awkward says, oh my god, forget this, I'm out of here. That is huge. Loud and Kraken are going to be at a massive deficit now for the rest of the match. Austin 1, still chilling in the storm. Over here, Magic Sucks still alive, still in this, still kicking. Here we are with Crossbowfish, Pain Station, and King Caston. Looks like they've gotten some pretty good loot here. Who are they fighting it out with? Pain Station takes the lead, but only 10 HP. Is going to try and drop down and get some health down. Crossbowfish gets knocked by T-Vlogs. King Caston's gonna try and get out of there. As the only surviving member. King Caston, can you make it out of there? As Kool-Aid finishes off your teammate. And the loot island has spawned. And so we'll see if teams fight over the loot island now. King Caston, it's a valiant effort, but goes down to T-Vlogs. T-Vlogs, G-Fuel, and Kool-Aid Jammer. Take him out. Nicely done. Nicely done. Already racking up 6 elims there. Tokyo T-Fox and a couple other another trios behind them. They may choose to fight here. We'll see. And there it is. Yep, there's the fight for the loot island. Ollie Otter and Snozy go down. They've gotten quite a few eliminations. And now it's just up to Ollie going up against Triangle here. Scary situation for Ollie. He's gonna drop down off the island, maybe see if they can get... Oh, interesting. They're redeploying. And they're out of here. And looks like Loot Island is free and clear for Triangle. And there they go. And now, they've got all this beautiful loot all to themselves. The pulse rifles. Oh my goodness, the pulse rifles. They're gonna be so strong. Look at all that healing too. And they've all got kinetic edges. Oh my goodness, they've got the best loadout you could possibly ask for. Awkward, still hanging out here by Shattered Slabs. I think they're hoping to pick up the reboot cards for their teammates, but it's gonna be hard for them to get into Wellington there. Nothing much really happening on the north side. Is Awkward gonna try and make a play for their teammates' reboot cards? Looks like they really want it, but they're gonna run out of time soon. And Shay for Triangle just took out another player. So racking up even more limbs now. Looking at the rest of the map here. Things are getting interesting. Salt Lake City is getting dove on by Triangle right now. Two Narc, Salt Lake 4, Salt Lake 3. Looks like they don't have to worry right now. But Two Narc, oh no, Two Narc's been spotted. Completely dove on, and a trio of pulse rifles is all it's gonna take to take him out. They finish off Two Narc. Now it's Salt Lake 4 and Salt Lake 3, debating whether or not they should take this fight. What are they gonna do? They're gonna run. They're gonna run. That's honestly, that's what you should do. You should run in that situation. That is scary. Now, was Awkwards able to get the reboot cards for their teammates? Yes, they were. Loud and Kraken are back in it. But will you have enough time? There's teams moving on your location right now. Wellington's coming. Can you clutch up and get it for your team? No, you can't. You're out of there. Awkward's getting out of there right away. But they did get the reboot cards for their teammates, so they can make their way to another reboot van. They could still get their team back up and running here. Wellington on the chase. They're not going to let Awkward stop. There we go, TA Forever YT, Fleming Mist on Awkward's tail. Wellington coming in from behind, gets the shotgun shot, takes out Awkward's once and for all. And Loud and Kraken go down. Meanwhile over here, You're the Lemon and B Warrior 37 doing what they can here. Stuck in Storm on the Citadel. Waiting for them just outside the castle is Triangle, so they gotta be careful on how they're gonna make their exit here. Warrior 37 redeploys. Looks like they're trying to stick close to their buddy Your Lemon. But it's hard when you're getting shot at by 3 pulse rifles at the same time. And they're gonna go across the river here. B-Warrior distracting them a little bit. It looks like they've made it high enough to redeploy, and now they just have to dodge the bullets. But oh my goodness, look at all of that! That's so many bullets! Ah! Oh no, B-Warrior! And B-Warrior drops down and gets eliminated. And You're the Lemon's not looking any better. Surely they have some eyes on You're the Lemon now. And You're the Lemon goes down as well. Down to 8 squads left, 23 players remaining. Let's look at it here. We're here with Wellington, TA Forever YT, and Flaming Mist. This is the team that took down the Loud and Kraken with a vicious ambush from the inside the vault. Meanwhile, over here on the high ground, we have Austin. Oh no, Austin won. Taking some massive fire. Luckily, they got the minis here. And Triangle's moving in on them now. North Austin 1 goes for the high ground. Dashes up, gets blocked. And dashes out instead. Oh, Destroyer. Dashes back and forth, ends up going nowhere, and gets knocked for their trouble. Austin 1, now the only surviving member. Meanwhile, over here, just on the other side, is 2 Narc, Salt Lake 3. Salt Lake 4 has just been knocked and has made their way into the bubble. Is Doom, Speed, jump on top of them. Get the knock on Salt Lake 3. Now it's just 2 Narc left. Is gonna edit down, try and get out of there. And it looks like another team has got involved. Yet it's Triangle. Triangle's jumped into the fight. And it's two top teams duking it out right now. Speed versus Clue. And Speed wants to just try and get out of there. Only 1 HP left. Doom is down, Tatum is down. Speedum is down, and now it's just up to Tatum. As Clue takes him out. Tatum left now as a solo. Meanwhile here, Shay, Clue, and then Assassin with a combined, let's see, 9, 12, 14 eliminations so far. They've got eyes on 2 Narc, and they're chasing 2 Narc down. They found the box, and here we go. Nice shotgun shot to the dome. Takes out 2 Narc. To rack up yet another elim. Let's go ahead and hang it up here with J-Bone, FN4JC, and Zombie Avenger. 14 players left. They've set themselves up pretty nicely in zone. The Kool-Aid Jammer, G Fuel, and T-Vlogs are in it for a bad way. They are stuck moving into zone. They managed to dodge Triangle for now. Oh, and just over there is Magic Sucks and Zane. So Austin and Hydra are still in this to an extent. They've got maxed out mats. They've got good items. Yeah, they're pretty nicely kitted out for endgame if they want to if they're gonna make a try for it. So they've got a shot. G Fuel, T-Vlogs, and Kool-Aid doing well to stay alive here. They're a strong team. Look at that, 11 elims. But every inch they move, they get closer and closer to Austin Hydra. Oh my goodness, they are just taking so many shots here from Triangle, just raining down pulse fire bullets on top of them. Excuse me here, I'm gonna go ahead and get quiet for a little bit while I get the lobby set up for round 3. Alright, there we go. The lobby is set up. Oh my goodness, it's so loud in my ears. Zombie Avenger. Twitch F4GC. Looks like they're all focusing down G Fuel and T-Vlogs. This poor trio having all their mats just taken away as the entire lobby focuses them down. Wellington 10 still in this as a solo. Looks like they're rotating further towards zone. Full trio still up for Triangle. Zane and Magic Suck still up. Still looking pretty good here. But the rotations are coming through, and it's gonna get really chaotic. And look at Triangle just raining down on everybody as they try and make those final rotations through the moving zones. And then Assassin drops down. I'm not sure if they meant to, but they do. No, they didn't mean to. They're coming back up. Zombie Avenger, J-Bone still in this. Zombie Avenger makes a play for the high ground, but ends up dropping down. It was a good try. But now G Fuel, T-Vlogs, and Kool-Aid are firing on the builds. Beautiful tarping here from G Fuel. G Fuel's gonna drop down, go to absolute low. Now they're playing over the water. And Zane, J-Bone, and Wellington all go down. And now it's just Triangle. Oh my goodness, Shay goes down. As they take him down, oh my goodness, 6 players remaining. Clue and then Assassin as a duo. Magic Sucks as a solo here. Very scary moments here. 6 players remaining. Magic Sucks just playing on the ground. They managed to get in a limb on G Fuel, so G Fuel is down. Then Assassin and Clue still have the high ground. Meanwhile, down below, Kool-Aid Jammer duking it out with Clue. Manages to get the knockdown Clue. And now it's a 1v1. Magic Sucks versus an Assassin. And it's so close. Any one shot from either of these players and it's enough to take it out. And well done to Magic Sucks. The Austin Hydra getting home, bringing it home, getting the victory royale. Nicely done, Austin Hydra. Beautiful gameplay all the way up until the end. Take a look at this leaderboard. Oh my goodness, look at these players duking it out. Well, we've got one more match waiting for you guys. Round 3 of Heat 2, our last Fortnite match of the day. So keep it right here at twitch.tv/XPLeague if you want to see the exciting conclusion of today's Heats. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are, the final round of the day, round 3 of Heat 3. We've had 6 hours of non-stop Fortnite action here on the XP League HQ channel. Give it up to all these players, give it up to the coaches, give it up to the league commissioners, putting in the work to get all these teams competing in today's regionals event. Oh my goodness. Hope they're staying hydrated, staying fed here. You know, feed your coach, get your coach some water. My goodness, and these players trying to stay dialed in and focused for 2 hours straight. My goodness. It's hard on your mental. It's stressful. Gamer sweat is extra. You know, like when I'm playing like a game at a high level, oh my goodness. Burns me out, man. But these players are putting in that work. Just like S3 Baby just got 2 elims right off the bat, putting in some work. Well, here we are with Lone Tree 10, Liam Joe, just being Gary. Now let's check out where the other teams are dropping. Where's everybody going? We got some teams by the Citadel. We got some teams over here at Breakwater Bay. Looks like B Warriors taking them out. B Warrior T Vlogs. Z-Man Pop here has their eyes on them. The last surviving member of their trio, G-Bray Joe, Bunny Patrol, both taken down. Fortunately for G-Bray, they are taken out here by B Warrior, You're the Lemon, and Zavi Wolf. There's so many teams around here, around this northwest area. Kenjutsu Crossing also a popular POI here. I don't think they're gonna get chased down. Z-Man Pop making a good rotation here. S3 Baby, Caden Plays, and NK Ninja making a play for the bridge here. So they got a nice loop path there. Jumping around the rest of the map here. Looks like everyone else is pretty spread out pretty decently here. Austin's about to run into Ricardo and company. Let's see how that plays out. The chat's funny right now. You guys are saying W Riz. W Riz. Yep. That's funny. I'll tell you what here. What's not funny is just how crazy good Austin is right now, taking out this full trio right here. Ricardo and High and Turbo Brag down for the count. Their first trio kill. Their first team wipe of the game. Back up here on the north side, we've got NK Ninja, Caden Plays, and S3 Baby duking it out against B Warrior 37 and co. So looks like it's a straight 2v2 right now. S3 Baby looking to get a surprise attack here. They're fully boxed up. B Warrior's going for the heal right now. Looks like they're in inventory, swapping some stuff out. Looking for an ambush right now. Playing it slow, playing it cool. S3 Baby runs off. NK Ninja keeping an eye on them. Awkwards just took out Just Being Gary. And there we go, there's a surprise attack. But without backup. Oh no! S3 Baby, you left your teammate to... You left them out to dry! But S3 Baby doing what they can to take out You're the Lemon, but You're the Lemon gets out of there, and so does B Warrior. At least they'll be able to get the reboot card. Let's go ahead and zoom out here and check out what else is going on. Here we are with T-Vlogs, Kool-Aid Jammer, G Fuel. They're running up on Wasabi Pickle and Barebow Fraggins. As they are running for their lives because Staka just got taken out by the team behind them. So they are running. Chuck80 in the chat says, Hydras! Yeah, go Hydras. I'm guessing you're cheering for the Austin Hydras? There's a lot of Hydra teams. Oh no, Wasabi Pickle! I don't think that bush is safe, Wasabi. Getting some shots off on T-Vlogs, but losing their shields in the meantime. Somebody drops right on top of them. Turning around. Oh my goodness, and they finally go down to Kool-Aid. As Kool-Aid Jammer takes them down. Meanwhile, over here on the Citadel, a lot of teams trying to rotate in, and Wellington has a beautiful view to take them all down. Sniper King goes down. Shikar goes down. And that's all off positioning, storm positioning. And now they're gonna go ahead and drop down. Got a long way to go for zone. Actually, no, not that long. They may have trouble if they end up running to a team that's kind of set up already in zone and ends up guarding the storm. Oh, is that team trying to get a reboot off? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get it either. Blizzard takes down Pain Station. Wellington here, holding down Citadel pretty well here. And hanging out in Storm all the way at Breakwater Bay is B Warrior, Zavi Wolf, and You're the Lemon. Still hanging out here. They must have just gotten a reboot off, but they've got a long way to go. Meanwhile, over here, just north of Brutal Bastion, King Caston and Crossbow Fish are duking it out right now against Blizzard. They just take out Sea Murder, so it looks like it might be a 1v2 situation, maybe a 2v2. I see 2 more arrows, so I think this is a 2v2 situation here for King Caston. Crossbow Fish. They trade out there, so it's knock and knock. Now it's Crossbow Fish versus Blizzard. No fear, Crossbow Fish jumps in. Gets the build down, swaps real quick, and gets the kill. Nicely done, Crossbow Fish. Clutching it up there for your team. And getting the revive off on your fellow teammate, King Caston. Nicely done, nicely done. A lot of teams rotating in here, so it could be deadly here as these teams try to rotate into zone. Meanwhile, down here, Triangle taking out Strong Kiwi, taking out Pezhead. It looks like they just finished this team off here. I don't think there's another team here. So Triangle begins their run on the map here. Oh, we've got some action in Mega City. Yes, love Mega City. Here we go, Destroyer, Jimmy, and Austin 1. Duking it out with the Loud and Kraken here in Mega City. Destroyer goes down. And now it's up to Jimmy and Austin 1 to make it happen. Jimmy has the high ground here over Awkwards. Austin 1 picking up Destroyer. Try and get them to safety. With the Rizzolanti chasing them down. Getting some nice shots off on them. Rizzolanti moving in on Jimmy now. Awkward's keeping an eye out. Burn regrouping with their team. More teams making their way into Mega City. And Awkward's getting some really good shots off on the assassin there, just across the way. Shay got angles, blades in. The Rizzolanti gets a beautiful shot off, but takes a lot of damage for it. And Awkward's with the follow-up. Shay got angles in a 3v1 situation. It's scary for them. Awkward's gets knocked. And the entire Loud and Kraken team goes down to Triangle. In the chat, Takasu says Hydra Plat and Ice are making me so proud. Chuck says both are so good. And then Petunia says, let's go Franklin Dragons. And thank you for the follow, Petunia. So Mega City has been cleared out now. It looks like is there a solo playing here? What's going on here? Oh, they're just all stacked right on top of each other, hiding over here in Slappy Shores. And then they're sharing this POI with the Austin Hydras. They are so close. I mean, the buildings, look at them, they're all just right there. That is scary. Do they know there's another team there? I don't think so. I mean, they keep looking back there. So it makes me think that they do know, but just don't want to fight. Take a look at the rest of the map here. 37 players remaining, 15 trios. It looks like Zavi Wolf, B Warrior 37, and You're the Lemon finally make it, are going to make it out of Storm. It's been a long way. It's been a long trek, but they finally make it out of Storm. And to reward them for their effort, they're gonna run straight into T-Vlogs and this trio right here. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not gonna run into each other. Looks like they both rotated in different directions. Things are pretty calm right now. Let's take a look at who's leading the lobby right now. And it is most definitely T-Vlogs, Kool-Aid Jammer, and G Fuel with 9 limbs, followed by Shay Got Angles, then Assassin, and Clue with 6 limbs, and then followed by You're the Lemon, B Warrior, and Zabi Wolf with 5 limbs. So it's all killers in the lobby right now. All really strong teams, and here we go. They found themselves a trio, all in a 1x1. That's kind of dangerous to have your whole team stocked up like that. Kool-Aid Jammer, great reactions, gets the flick on the Koi there. T-Vlogs moving around up and around. It looks like they got height on the build. Kool-Aid jumps up and jumps out, gets immediately knocked. G Fuel in the builds, finds T-Vlogs, groups up with them. Here they go. T-Vlogs and G Fuel doing the best they can. Let me see if I can. There we go. I'm with Morgan, Koi, and Jojovern now. 2v3 situation, but they're up against a really strong squad here. Koi's on top. Morgan shooting down from below. So Morgan's on the low ground. Jojovern and Koi on the high ground. Meanwhile, Zombie Vendor takes out Ollie Otter, but not before Effenvort JC takes out Ollie. Multiple team fights happening on the map right now. T-Vlogs finds Jojovern and evens it up. Now it's a 2v2, Morgan and Koi. Unless they get the revive off. Will they let them? No, they won't. And for their try, they take massive damage, and now the revive wasn't safe. And G Fuel T-Vlogs finish it off. Nicely done. Nicely done. The Loot Island has spawned in, and Triangle has taken over. No one else is going to contest them for it. And here we go, Triangle back at it again with their oppressive loadout right here. All pulse rifles, Havoc shotguns, katanas, Legendary Chug Splash. I mean, these guys are kitted to the teeth right now. Over there, FN4JC in a scary situation. They're separated from their team. They're gonna use the kinetic edge to try and group up with their team. Now in comes Austin, in comes Triangle. FN4JC is gonna try and just get back to their team. But I wanna see teams, I wanna see them fight. So here we go, Austin Hydra. They lose Destroyer, but Jimmy and Austin 1 are still in it. As they just try and rotate out of there and survive. They managed to get away for now, but You're the Lemon, B-Warrior, and Zombie Wolf have just been trying to catch up to zone all game. They finally do. And now, 29 players still in this. 12 squads remaining. On the other side of that build is Shay got angles and then Assassin. So they're breaking in. They're coming for B-Warrior. Here they go. They get the build, they get the edit, and they finish off B-Warrior like so. You're the Lemon just on the other side. Gets the knock on an Assassin. Shay now here to clean up the rest of it. Trying to finish it off. Then Assassin eliminated for good. Clue catches up. Now it's back to a 2v2. Zavi Wolf and You're the Lemon versus Clue and Shay. Will they commit to this fight or will they rotate out of here, licking their wounds? Now it looks like they're committing to the fight. Clue trying to break the build, trying to take the wall. But the zone's moving and now they all need to get out of Storm. You're the Lemon, not quite high enough for the redeploy. And looks like everyone's moving to Mega City. Here we are, Mega City. This is where it's popping off. Lots of teams rotating through Mega City right now. Let's keep it here. Let's keep it in Mega City. We'll stay here with T-Vlogs for now. They are all moving their way through the streets and the alleyways. Waiting for those recharges, going straight out over the water. And they get the redeploy off the jump pad. Zavi Wolf and You're the Lemon doing their best here, moving up the mountain. But Tokyo T-Fox and company are moving in right off from zone there. Beautiful move from Zabi, gets the knock on a Tokyo. Gets a little damage there. And now they gotta contest with the 1v2 and now they go down. And Austin moves in to third party the engagement and take him out. Go ahead and they missed the shot on Big Jack. There you go. And just picking up all these easy limbs. Well done, Jimmy and Austin won. And here, now they move on Dog. Take down Dog. Man, Austin Hydra playing really well right now. Meanwhile, over here, G Fuel and T Vlogs going up against Clue and Shay. They catch an Assassin trying to glide in. And then Assassin goes down, and now it's just Clue and Shay. 2v2, they've evened it up. Probably one of the two strongest teams in the lobby besides Austin right now. Duking it out right here, right now. They're building their way down. And, oh, they're gonna try and go for the reboot on Kool-Aid. T-Vlogs with 11 limbs just on their own. Shay and Clue making their move, breaking into the build. T-Vlogs coming in from the side, breaks a window open. A quick stare at it from Clue saves their life, but now they're down to half HP. And they're still going at it here. Clue and Shay, they've got to move in. They're forced to move in. And they actually get the knock on a T-Vlogs. As Shay tries to chase down G-Fuel. G-Fuel only got 1 HP left. Shay kind of overshoots it a little bit, actually. Let's take a look now here. Let me zoom in on the map here. Austin Hydra here still looking good with Magic Sucks, Pixel, and the rest of their team still there. Tatum, Speed, and Doom looking pretty good. Let's see how the lobby's looking. Oh, they found Shay and they got the knock. Shay's going down. They get trolled by their teammate and they get 2 of their dashes blocked. Speed jumps in, takes out Shay and Clue. Triangle is out. And there we go. Speed, Doom, and Tatum still in the fray here. Tunark, Salt Lake City 4. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta mute up. I think it's an... All right, we're back. We're good. We didn't miss too much. 15 players still in the lobby. And look like it's making its way towards Kenjutsu Crossing. All right. That is pretty sick. That's going to be pretty fun. Tunark playing as a solo, making their way up the pagoda here. As J-Bone, Zombie Venger, and FN4JC take the power position on top of this pagoda area. Yoking Place and Tunark have already made their way into zone. Austin moves in as well. They're making their play. Zane making their way onto the building roof here, onto the scaffolding. Jimmy just on the other side of here. Go. Looks like no one, just a little bit of poke damage from so far, but no one's actually gone down. But meanwhile, inside the pagoda, it's looking pretty dangerous. Jimmy's separated a little bit from their... Actually, they're playing as a solo now. Jimmy's left all alone here. What can you do, Jimmy? Jimmy's gonna play it safe. As well Jimmy should. Meanwhile, Tatum, Speed, and Doom safely in zone. Magic Sucks, Hydra Pixel, and Zane keeping their eye on the trio right next to them. And the next zone has been released. And it's only 15 more seconds until teams have to start moving in through the moving zone. And meanwhile, they're going to go ahead and they're going to do a sky build right here. They're going to take absolute high ground here. They might be a little bit too high up, but they're looking pretty good. They've got full mats, basically. And look at this. They've got the sky build locked down and ready to go. Meanwhile, down here on the ground, everybody's got to scrap for their life. As Hydra are going down. Hydra Pixel just goes down. Doom moves in. Yoking Place dies to storm damage. Magic Sucks and Zane are still in this. But now they're kind of caught down in the bottom of this ravine. TA Forever YT, Flaming Mist, and Wellington have their full trio up. So they're at full strength right now. And anything can happen here. As teams are forced to move through zone. Tunark takes a little bit of shot, takes a few shots at a passerby. And Speed, all the attention on them right now. 30 HP, tries to pop a med miss, gets caught in their build. Nowhere to go. Storm damage incoming, gets knocked. Doom and Tatum still up for the team. Trying to tarp into zones, trying to stay alive in here. And they dash straight up, just stay in. TA Forever, YT still in it. Magic Sucks takes out Flaming Mist. Jimmy takes out J-Bone. So Austin here, still looking pretty good. They've still got their 2 Hydra teams, but they're playing as solos right now. Flaming Mist goes down, 8 players remaining. Wellington goes down, Tunark goes down. And up here, on top of the world, Zombie Avenger, FN4JC still all the way at the top here. FN4JC dropping down, only 21 HP. What can they hope to do here? Magic Sucks takes out Tatum. Now in a 1v2 situation, if they can take out the low HP enemy, and they essentially even things up here. The Zombie Avenger coming down now. And now it's just Magic Sucks in the 1v2. Doing their best to defend. They come face to face and they get the knock. It's a 1v1 situation. Magic Sucks versus Zombie Avenger. Who's gonna take it? The last round of the day, the last victory royale, the last first place finish. Here it is for all the marbles. Zombie Avenger drops down and gets it. Magic Sucks goes down. Zombie Avenger, Twitch M4GC, J-Bone get the victory royale. GG, well played to all these teams playing their absolute hearts out today. Like absolute killers. Oh my goodness, what an exciting set of matches we had today in Heat 3. Congratulations, teams, on their performances today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. And the support for the live stream has been absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, watching the live stream, following the live stream. Thank you, Astro Maxon, for the follow. Thank you all so much. Thank you to the players for putting in the effort to become, to take those sportsmanship values and bond with your team. Thank you to the coaches for mentoring these amazing youth. Thank you to the league commissioners and owners for bringing this esports opportunity to your local community. And thank you to the families for supporting your kids' passion for gaming and choosing XP League as a way for them to grow through gaming. Thank you guys all so much. We're going to go and cut it to an ad, and we're going to cut stream today. Thank you guys all so much. This has been so much fun. I can't wait for more regionals action. Good luck, have fun, everybody, with your bracket matches.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rip it. It doesn't matter at all.
Esports is a multi-billion-dollar industry. We're taking that and we're delivering it to elementary and middle school kids.
Yo, you guys are getting pretty wrecked by Dad, all right, push up with me, push up with me.
We're bridging the gap between conventional athletics and competitive gaming. We have kids working on the same technology that the pros are training to improve their skills.
When did you lose? When did you lose? Why did you lose? Like the games that you lost, why did you lose?
Through a partnership with the Positive Coaching Alliance, our coaches go through a double goal certification. They learn not only how to work through the strategies of the different games they're playing, but they also work through how to impact these kids' lives in a positive way. They get to mark and highlight behaviors and attributes that will lead to long-term life skills.
You love being Battle Mercy.
Yes, Battle Mercy.
No, it's not. Why don't you tell us your favorite move that Mercy does?
So what brought me to XP League is the experience of my children. I had always hoped and wanted them to be a part of a youth athletics team. So I realized they all love competitive gaming. So why not marry their passion with what I'm hoping for them to learn and achieve and put healthy, solid values in place in something that the kids want to do and are excited about doing.
Yes, Boot Siva!
Experience points. Every game, awards experience points. And what we built here is an experience. Professional level equipment, the top tier partners in esports. They're also getting the experience of sportsmanship values, of working with mentors and coaches, and of being part of the team. It's all about the experience.
I need you. Oh, nice job. Go. Group in now. Push in. We don't have to get. Good game.
Check it out.
Practices, we're not focused necessarily on who we're playing against, just how we can adapt our strategy towards the game. What we teach the kids when we're coaching is that there's another human being on the other side of that computer, and to treat everyone with respect.
I have my ultimate.
Okay, keep going, keep going.
One, two, three, Shogun! The Horde and the Shogun is a rematch actually from last year.
It's only fitting that this is going to be the matchup to decide the grand finals.
The high noon wants it, see a big jump forward! Oh my goodness! He gets forward and that's huge!
My heart cannot handle this.
Really need right now. And the flashbang goes down. Dario Magic's just firing away. Shot at the